How many of you all stayed calm? I think we're live. I think we are live. Oh. Gotta reconnect that. Oop. Oh. Oh, hold on. Okay. I think we're back. Are we back, everybody? Can you hear me? Are you there? Who's there? Hello? Hello? Okay. You guys can hear me. Hopefully that fixed things, I guess. Hopefully we'll see if that did. Unfortunately, it looks like it did split the VOD. It couldn't stay connected. So otherwise, I really don't know what's going on unless it's OBS or something, but especially since there was a $1,500 necklace. Dang. And $5,000 photo shoots as prizes. Yeesh. It's wild. They have a small amount of money built into tuition for the event, but overall, all prizes are donated. Wow. Who donated the items? Usually the kids, families, or the community in general? Both. I donated a few things myself, and up in toys that I had intended to send to my nephews and never did. Fair. Oh, that's good. That's very cool. Maybe next year. Maybe next year you'll get something. Is it also like a dinner? How much are tickets? Are they all the same amount for all the prizes? Oh, that's actually a good question. I've never been to a raffle. Yeah, I've never been to a raffle. I don't really know much about them. Also, we have hit over halfway to B week, by the way. What is B week, you might ask? Well, when we hit $1,000 towards our Australia trip, we will unlock B week, only B games. I will wear my B onesie. I'll record myself reading the entire B movie script. We may even play the B movie video game. That's right, there was a B movie video game tie-in. So when that happens, B week. Or shortly thereafter. There's some things I need to prepare for. But we have made it over halfway. We have 490 left. That's how math works. Which is very exciting. Let's see. Minecraft Dungeons 2 got announced. That's sort of like Diablo, but Minecraft. Or, yeah, it's Diablo-esque. Ish, I think. I played the first one. Not very much of it, but it was actually pretty fun. Did that say... No, okay. Were there any other... announcements? There's a new Jenny Nicholson video that I need to watch. She just put it out. I wonder how long it is. It's an hour and 40 minutes. That's short for her. It's a short video. Why isn't it playing the sound anymore? Oh, it's because it crashed. Lol, 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 lol. I didn't even notice it. I didn't even notice that it crashed. Connect. All right. It's probably going to play all of your sounds again when you chat. So if you will, please chat to play your sound. I thought I saw something close. It just didn't register what it was in my head. I think that's pretty much the only main video game announcement I saw. There we go. Everyone get your sound alerts out of the way. Do we get credit for the extra redemption or no? For the daily check-in? You do. It counts as because it's a new stream, it does count. Get your check-ins. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. No real news or anything. Okay. Well, how about then? Let's go ahead and we'll run ads. We'll go BRB, run ads, and then we'll get into the game. So if you need to stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, now is a perfect time to go do so. And then we will be back in Quantum Break. So, BRB!
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. Go away. I took some dough out of the freezer to make pizza today, but kind of lost track of time while working and don't really feel like making it right now. No! Yeah, that's fair. That's a lot of work. Could you order a pizza? Oh, I might need to... Let's go here for a sec. I think I need to restart it. No, because I'll have garlic. Right. Fair. Apparently we've played for 7 hours. We'll see how far we get today. If we're feeling fancy, maybe we just keep going. Who knows? Maybe we try to finish this today. I'm quite enjoying it. There you go. Basically, what you need to know, if you've not been here, is we are playing Jack Joyce, who is the best friend of a guy named Paul Serene, and the brother of some named William Joyce, or Will. We were invited to help Paul at with a thing he needed help with at this university. Paul works for a company called Monarch. That's some kind of technological company. Turns out that they've been working on a time machine, and something happens during the process of starting this time machine, and we get infected. We get hit by these different, types of energy waves or something, and we end up getting time powers. We can, create a little time shield. We can stop bullets. We can rewind objects and certain things, and create little pockets of where time is frozen. In the meantime, Paul was the one who was inside of the machine. We were outside of it. He ended up going to the future, and he saw and witnessed the end of time, and went back in time, created Monarch, and he has set everything in motion, basically. But what we know is that Monarch is trying to bring about the end of time. And they have something called the Life Raft, where certain people can be saved. And so there are certain people who know what's happening. Not everyone at Monarch knows what is going on, but a lot of the heads know that they have a seat on the Life Raft. But there are people who are spies on the inside who are trying to get information. There are we are trying to our brother has seemingly died. We didn't see a body, but a library did fall on him, so that could be indicative of him dying. We are trying to basically get revenge for our brother. We want to stop Paul. We want to You know, we've learned now about this whole end of time thing, and we're like trying to help people out, but I think we're also predominantly like we're very upset that our brother died. Yes. Our brother also made a second time machine. Before he had died, he made a second. It was actually, really, it was the first time machine. The second one, which was at the university, or the one that was at the university, was the second one. So he had a first time machine that he had hidden away, and we found it. But it seems to be not functional, and we need somebody to help us make it or to fix it. And we have currently gone to the company Monarch is holding a gala, and we are there. We have like willingly got arrested in hopes that we can recruit Dr. Sophia Amaral to help us with our time machine. Things that you might be important is there's something called Chronon that is like that's like the time particles. If you get infected with Chronon stuff, you will start experiencing like weird timey-wimey things. They often refer to chronons or chronon. That's what that is. There are ripples happening, which seems to be like, I think the center point is the time machine at the university. But there are moments where time is just frozen. And for everyone who has not been like specially affected by the time machine. Oh, I should mention Paul Serene. He has time powers like us because he was in the machine when it exploded and stuff. But because of his time travel and how much he has experienced, he has had his powers for much longer. And so he is much better than us at using them. Plus, he also seems to be like dying from it. He's taking some kind of medication. Sophia seems to really have a thing for him, and is like trying to work on a cure to stop it. But we don't really know what it's doing, but he might just be like deteriorating. Actually, I think we do know what it's doing. Because at the end, or at the cliffhanger that we saw, because again, there were these like little TV episodes that play. There was a doctor who they had claimed had died. A scientist who died from the research. Does not seem they found a container where, like a containment thing. Because a container sounds like he's in a jar. They found a containment thing where he is inside of it, and he's like moving really fast and is like in pain and screaming and whatever. So maybe that's what happens once the quantum chronon sickness continues or something. But anyway, so that's kind of where we're at. I hope that all made sense. Emmy, welcome in. Might just do cereal. Yeah, it's fair. It's easier to do. So let's continue. So we're Jack. Bad guy is Paul. Classic.
Security was tight at the Monarch Gala. You took quite a risk walking into the Lion's Den.
If we were gonna kidnap Dr. Amaral, then we needed to do it from the inside.
Beth Wilder. You were quick to trust her.
We had common interests.
Is that all you had?
Beth is our
That's all
friend.
we needed.
Or she's on our side.
Thanks for showing up.
Here, I thought this was gonna be a rescue. Yeah, there's a story here.
You know a guy called Hatch?
Serene's right-hand man.
He was here. He gave me this big speech about how he wants to take down Paul.
I hope you said no.
I didn't trust him for a second. He set me loose anyways, told me to wait for an opening.
I just gave you one.
Appreciate it.
So, there's a guy who was the guy who was in Fringe, who I'm forgetting his name. He is Paul Serene's right-hand man, but Jack kind of turned himself in and was being he's also the receptionist in John Wick. True, yes. He told Jack basically like basically like that he alluded to the fact that he would like Paul to be dead. We don't really know what Hatch wants exactly or like why, but he has his own plans. He doesn't really like Paul, and is fine with letting Jack be free, and he even gave him a gun, and is basically like, what happens. Like, that's kind of, I mean, he didn't say it in that way, but that's basically what he's doing. I think he expects us to want to kill Paul, so that's sort of his plan. But anyway.
What's it look like out there?
Also,
I think you're secure. Everyone's concentrating on the party. So far, your crazy plan's working.
the actress who is playing
And
Beth
Dr.
is the
Emerald?
main character of
I don't have a fix on her.
Control, or the main
She's
actress.
either at the party or at her office at the R&D facility here on the island. I'll scout out the party.
Beth is not in Control.
So you're gonna sip champagne while I break into a high-security installation. It's like you got this all figured out.
I'll save you a cocktail, Weenie.
Well, let me just double check.
Oh, well, in that case...
Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything.
My cover isn't gonna survive the night, but it'll last a little longer, so you can't walk out the front door with me. This is the quickest way to the R&D facility. I disabled the security at the back door, but there'll be guards. Contact me when you're clear. And Jack, you know what's at stake here. This can't be about revenge.
I'm not here for Paul.
Hey! He's escaping!
Rude. LB time rush. Oh. I'm holding. During time rush, press B to perform a melee takedown. That's fun.
Damn. That will hurt in the morning.
Not me.
My
Not
powers were
remembering the
growing. I was learning to control them better. That felt good.
Who the hell designs these doors? Okay,
Oh,
we're gonna have to move
okay.
faster to get through.
Goodness. No, I'm trying to. What? No. Ah. We're doing great. We're doing great, everyone. We've got this whole thing under control. Don't you even worry about it. Increased focus. What's this? Multi-takedown? Chain assassinate? Oh, I only have 1 point. I see. And that costs 6? Oh my goodness. Oh, I see now. Okay.
Very sci-fi and very Monarch. Something tells me it wasn't commissioned by them, though.
It seems like that one guy, Nick, is making these, but I don't know why. And how does he get to places?
Hey, Beth, I'm clear. What's next?
You'll see a radar tower up ahead soon. Let me know when you get inside.
All right.
Hey, what is that noise? Uh-oh. Run.
Oh, you could have warned me about that one, Beth. Okay, how am I getting to that radar tower?
This must be like fireworks or something. Okay. Now I can upgrade this. Focus time will last longer.
Up you go.
I think I need to be.
Let's try this again.
Wait, can I not? I can't be. Oh! I see. Can I do it from here? Am I gonna have to time rush or something?
All right, that's it.
I don't know how we're going to explain the dry dock thing to the public. Hey, it was just our people. We can spin it however we want. Call it an accident. Or pin it on Joyce. Yeah, he might as well take the blame for the mess he made.
But,
Just give up. Thank God.
Time felt broken here.
Gull Island. Gullah Island?
The whole cannon felt unstuck in time.
It's locked.
Oh, there's also a thing in there. Good. Oh.
The timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around.
Smart place to aim the cannon, guys.
I've been thinking. Monarch projections say these stutters are getting more frequent. If one hits while we're grabbing Dr. Amaral...
You'll be frozen. Yeah, I know. It's a risk.
Monarch specialist troopers have the stutterproof gear. I bet Dr. Amaral would have that in her office too.
I'll keep an eye out. See if I can grab it for you.
Can't believe that Joyce guy just gave himself up like that. That's crazy. Yeah, well, he's locked up tight now. I hope they put 2 in the back of his head. Is it true he's got some kind of...
I didn't know there was gonna be so many. I didn't know there was gonna be so many. Oh. My thing ran out right before I was...
Another one.
Oh no, there's so many people. Oh no, I've made mistakes. Hello, Bear. Welcome in.
Get behind him!
Hello?
Try! What the hell? Open fire!
Surely he can't see me, right?
Get away!
Did I get him?
Jack, I've disabled security and unlocked the gates leading to the tower. Let me know when you get there.
Thanks, Beth.
Ooh. Took a danger nap. How did the nap go? I was in control that whole time. Nobody had anything to worry about.
Okay, next stop, the radar tower.
I have a headache. No.
Beth? I'm at the radar tower. Where's the lab?
Below your feet. It's all top secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
Oh, seriously? What is this, a Bond villain lair?
You have no idea. Just don't fall into the shark tank.
Hello, Riverport. This is Teresa
Fuck.
Sedmak. Happy to spend this fine evening with you good folks. We're gonna have a good time, but if you're keeping an eye on the in crowd, you know we're not gonna be the only ones. The very exciting, very exclusive Monarch Gala is tonight at their beautiful mansion on Gull Island. Of course, the event's invite only, and when they say exclusive, they really mean it. Word is even confirmed A-listers have had a lot of trouble securing an invitation. Predictably, rumors are already circulating. Some people are saying that this is not just a party, that there might be an important announcement about Monarch's future coming up. Lots of people are anxious to get in on the ground floor on whatever the new thing, if there is one, might be. It's no secret that when Monarch Solutions makes a move, it pays off. Well, I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. You'll hear about it as soon as I do, listeners. In the meantime, those of us with a view of the river will be able to enjoy the fireworks show, which is bound to be spectacular.
It's sort of a missed opportunity that they didn't call it a gala. Because it's Gull Island. A gala on Gull Island should be a gala. You know? Should be.
All right.
Shark Tank reminds me that the guy that runs our school carnival came up to us teachers with the fundraiser and asked if anyone would volunteer to be in the dunk tank for the carnival. They would split the proceeds with us. What did you say? There's another one ahead of us. Oh, there you are. I said I'd think about it. Amazing. How many do we have? 3. And we need 6 for the multi-takedown. Unbelievable. How dare they hide chain assassinate from me? Is there any more? Doesn't seem like it. The door was a narrative object.
Tonight marks a momentous occasion. For years we have been building towards this day. Years of planning, developing, training. For me personally, this marks the end of a 17-year journey, and today we emerge from the shadows. We do so accepting great responsibility. I present to you the CFR, the Chronon Field Regulator. This device has been at the heart of our Chronon research since 2010, but I am here to assure you that it is so much more than just that.
That's what our
This
brother
device
made.
will be our salvation, and as promised, it is ready. To some of you, this means nothing. To others, everything. Rest assured, you will all know when the time is right. We are entering a volatile age. Great danger is coming our way. It cannot be prevented, but we can be protected. And so tonight is a celebration. A celebration in the face of darkness. We celebrate, but for some of you this means nothing. For others, everything. Rest assured, you will all know when the time is right. We are entering a volatile age. Great danger is coming our way. It cannot be prevented, but we can be protected. And so tonight is a celebration in face of darkness. Tonight we celebrate because I promise to you that we are prepared. We are prepared for what comes next. We are prepared to do what is necessary. We are prepared to survive. Thank you.
Look at him. Not a care in the world.
Was there something else? Was it just that? Okay.
Beth, I'm about to take the elevator. See Paul's still fond of his own voice?
Yeah, he's talking about his survival plan. Crowd's eating it up.
I think it was magical. It wasn't that big of a speech. Maybe he just doesn't like public speaking.
Jack, we found Joyce! Security network just lit up.
We need backup.
They know you're there.
Oh gosh.
Copy. Neutralize the target at once.
Jesus. Hit.
Oh.
Dr. Emerald's office. Looks like that's one level up.
I feel like I should, like... I wish I could take all of their... Can I, No? It's not allowed. Like, not to, like, you know, take more casualties, but I have a feeling this isn't going to be the last time we see these people, so I don't know. Oh, now can I do this? Hold on. If I just keep switching guns... There we go. At least their guns are on the ground, you know? Oh, use time stop or time shield to get past unstable objects. That is a very unstable object. Oh, that was it. I got killed by A door? What did it say?
Right.
Oh, time stop. That. Do you have a gun? No, you don't. That's where I'm supposed to go. So what's over here?
Getting more frequent.
There's two.
Are you sure this can't be traced back to us?
Impossible. I've adjusted the flight controls so the drone will crash into the villa on your order.
Good. Very good. I'll make sure that Sophia's in position when the time is right. Wait for my call.
Can I not manipulate this thing?
It was some kind of surveillance drone. Knowing that Monarch had eyes in the sky made me a little uneasy.
How do I get in there? Looks like from the other side.
What the hell is this? What is that? It's like I'm being drained.
Chronon daminers take away your time powers, disable them, or leave the area.
There. The hell do they need things like that? The device drained my powers.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
Lifeboat protocol. Greetings, lifeboat personnel. The day has finally come to commence phase 3 of our plan. Tonight I will be hosting a gala to celebrate this monumental achievement, to which you are all invited. By now you have likely heard of the events that took place earlier today at Riverport University. Our path forward has not been impacted by this minor setback. We are ready for what comes next. Your part in this journey has not yet begun, but the onset of the fracture will bring with it new challenges that are worth reiterating. I'm not able to go over many of these issues in detail at tonight's gala because many guests will not have knowledge of the lifeboat protocol. As such, I am including a high-level document outlining key points worth addressing. The path forward, our journey ahead, lifeboat protocol, status of the survival program, shifters, dangers awaiting us at the end of time, R&D tour, our future at work. It's a lot. You are the chosen few who will survive the end of time. When time stops, your journey will continue in the safety of the lifeboat. The chronon particle harvesting operation is nearing completion. The lifeboat has been confirmed to be able to run solely on that chronon power as regulated by the chronon field regulator. Current data indicates that the lifeboat will remain sustainable for approximately 50 years, subjective years, of course, as no time at all will pass outside the lifeboat. Given the preliminary research we have achieved using the CFR, we estimate that it will take at least 2 subjective decades for the lifeboat team to discover a permanent solution for the end of time. Given the nature of the problem, this is, of course, highly speculative, and the solution could prove to be more elusive than we're hoping. We briefed you all on the danger of chronon-disrupted wave function subjects, or what we are now, or what are now being referred to as shifters. We estimate that they will begin to emerge within stutters only as the end of time nears. The lifeboat has been tested, and we can say with absolute certainty that the stutter-proof technology will protect the lifeboat from shifters. I'm still not positive I understand what a shifter is. Oh, is like Dr. Kim a shifter? Is that what's happening? Because he's shifting around. He do be shifting around. Floor 3 of the lifeboat has been built to house the Monarch, Solution Striker, and Juggernaut squads, a paramilitary unit trained to combat shifters at the end of time. Tonight we're sending you VIP passes. Okay. Oh, that's that. What is this? Shifter presentation. Chronon disrupted wave function subjects, aka shifters, theorized to exist in a state of quantum superposition, surrounded by a highly dangerous distortion field, highly resistant to injury. Conventional weapons useless. Populate the end of time. Can only exist in zero state. Inside stutters. Appearances likely once fracture progresses. As a result, shifters cannot enter stutter-proofed areas. Procedures: keep your distance. If not aggressive, do not provoke. Avoid confrontation. Seek cover inside stutter-proofing. Maintain stutter-proofing at all costs. If forced to engage, assemble superior numbers with Chronon tech. No heroics. Okay. Well, that's why they're building this stuff. Does this go to... It does.
Okay, I gotta get to Dr. Amoral's office. Serene ordered Hatch to kill me because he didn't want to put his plan at risk.
Oh, these guys are...
Seeing the scale of that facility, I started realizing just how deep that plan went. Made me wonder. Time was ending. What was it all for?
They have the little suits. Yay! This is how, these are like skill points. How many do I have now? I have 6. No, I have 5. No! One more and we can unlock multi-takedown. Multi-takedown doesn't seem like it's going to be as important or cool, but I should probably upgrade other stuff, but I just like it. I just like the idea of it.
The chart showed that all of Monarch's major technological advancements started in 2010. Around the same time that something else happened.
Ground Zero.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck is that?
I don't like this. Why am I running this way? I did not choose to run this way. It's just what happened. Can I... No! Okay. I was definitely trying to run, like, he started running towards the camera, which is definitely not what I was indicating.
What the fuck is that thing?
It does not like that. What? There we go. Is there...
It's gotta have some goddamn weakness.
I assume it's like on his back. Am I safe behind these giant nitrogen containers?
Come on. There's gotta be a way to hurt it.
Does that not work? Oh gosh. So I need more ammo. Another way to kill him that I'm not getting. Oh, there we go.
Fuck me. That was hardcore.
I did not like that guy.
Oh, hello. Might be able to get out from here. guessing this isn't the usual employee route.
Woo.
I knew that Monarch had technology to let their soldiers move in stutters, but this was bigger than that. Somehow, time flowed normally in that area. Suddenly, Monarch's lack of concern about time stopping made a hell of a lot more sense.
Also kind of interesting because, like, in Control, you can find a bunch of those little things. I think that's just a coincidence, but... Looks like that was their way of measuring if time was moving normally. I'm playing Coral Island right now. I just found a live trout in someone's trash can and was able to donate it to the museum. Oh, I love it. Hey, were you feeling cozy
Dr.
dreams?
Emerald's office must be close. No alarms. Looks like nobody here knows about the mess I made on the way in. Nice job, Beth.
Friday social. Do not use the radar tower entrance as a smoking area. Chronotex wanted. Please return all used cups to the kitchen. Return your cup so nobody has to die. It says. It's excessive.
Now, look. It's just math. The more people, the bigger the area we need to prove, and the less time we're gonna have. Literally.
What was this? To Clarice from Martin. I've aided in Jack Joyce's escape from his cell. He is here to kidnap Dr. Sophia Amaral. This presents the perfect opportunity to move forward with our agenda. Tonight, we send Monarch into a state of chaos. Tonight, we ensure Paul Serene's downfall. When Paul hears about Jack's escape, he will order Sophia to be locked away in the villa for protection. As Jack nears her location, have Stetson sabotage the drone surveillance so that his movements will remain undetected. Assist Joyce's mission in any covert manner possible. Sophia is Paul's only resource capable of developing the treatments he needs. With her out of the picture, we only need to destroy his remaining treatments to render Paul helpless as his sickness grows. All of his treatments are kept in Dr. Kim's lab. I will gain access to the area and ensure that the entire lab is destroyed. I predict that Paul's sickness will take hold within 6 hours of these events, spurred by the increasingly frequent stutters. Only then will we make our final move. Interesting. Oh, you beat Reanimal? Nice. What did you think? Poor guy. I wasn't have so much on my plate mine right now that I needed a bit of cozy. I'm not really in the mood for Jin and his sadness at the moment. Fair. That's why we took a break once we finished Tsushima. Or like I changed to like a much happier game because I was like From Martin to the Monarch security team leads. People, it seems we are having an even busier day than we anticipated. Be aware that both Liam Burke and Jack Joyce are now being held in the detention center. the island. It should go without saying that Burke no longer has any authority within Monarch Solutions and should be treated as any other detainee. Both Burke and Joyce are considered exceptionally dangerous, and Joyce particularly so. He is Chronon active and should be handled with caution. That said, Joyce has given himself up. It's possible that he has realized the futility of his position in the fight has simply gone out of him, but I'm not convinced he has no ulterior motive. Mr. Serene has to concentrate on his speech tonight. It's extremely important to the future of this company, so please ensure that everything goes smoothly. And so he's not everyone knows Hatch's plan, but his plan will hatch, you know? If I go down there, can I come back up? I'm scared that I won't be able. Woman playing Alan Wake.
Children of the Elder God.
She is playing Alan Wake. She's like singing along to the song, I think. It's funny that they added that in there. I actually thought it was pretty good, maybe even better than Little Nightmares, but I am really mad because I was one collectible away from getting all the achievements. Can you easily get back there? She has work set up, yeah, she has work set up on 2 monitors and then just has Alan Wake in the middle. Also, literally the worst office to do this in. Like, people can see inside her office from the view that they're coming from. It's not like her desk is facing away from the door or something. The purpose of the gala. Greetings. It has been brought to my attention that there is some confusion as to the reason for the upcoming evening gala on Gull Island. I understand that some feel that such a celebration is frivolous, even misguided. The purpose of this event is twofold. First of all, for those selected to be a part of the lifeboat project as scientists, technicians, support personnel, or in some other role, it will be important to see and hear from Paul Serene. Secondly, for all our autonomy and vast resources, Monarch is not functionally independent from the rest of society. In order for our plans to succeed, we will need the support and cooperation of the authorities and numerous business partners, even though they don't know our true goals. In conclusion, this is a tremendous important event for the future of Monarch Solutions and for the future itself. Yeah, all those monitors are in plain sight. That's just like should have gone elsewhere. Okay, we're supposed to go that way, but oh, these are all windows. Oh, there's a thing over there. By thing, I mean a stairway. Sure she'll be in the program, Steve. Don't even worry about it. Why are their faces red? We have 6 points. Multi-takedown. Yay. What's in here?
Guns made to operate in a stutter. Paul had clear priorities. When time ends, guns don't.
What is this, America?
It was technology that allowed people to move inside a stutter.
But too heavy to carry, I assume.
That's why I had to find the lighter model in Amaral's office. I knew I couldn't leave the offices before locating Dr. Amaral.
Oh, is this going to be the exit? Still gotta look at stuff. The time machine from Sophia. Where's Amy? Nobody cares. No one cares about Amy. She's probably behind a door or something. Hello, I have just been informed that the time machine core we obtained from the university has reached Monarch HQ safely and is currently being installed into the new time machine corridor system. As you know, the core of the time machine is a time machine. The corridor around it is merely the user interface. This means, of course, that once the installation work is complete, we have effectively moved the time machine from the university into the Monarch HQ. That said, we don't intend to use it. No current plans to use the time machine. We're not sure how safe it would be to use, given that its initial activation has caused the fracture. Okay. The only person who may authorize the use of the time machine is Paul. I do not have the authority. Hatch does not have the authority. The only person who does is Mr. Serene. He takes this issue very seriously. Brenner's mug. Check out Burke's contacts. Who's he working with? Intel object. To Fiona from Charlie Wincott. Reply, what's up, girl? Wait, hold on. Is there... Okay, start from the beginning. Right? Okay, yeah, this is the beginning. To Fiona from Charlie. What's up, girl? So I had a dream about you last night. It wasn't anything bad, don't worry, but it was pretty weird. Let's just say that if you had a second mouth hidden under your arm that keeps on insisting that the international stock market's being controlled by the Pittsburgh Steelers, this would be a real good time to tell me. I mean, I don't usually have premonitions or anything. I don't believe in that crap, but just the same, I'd hate for that one to turn out to be true. Oh, and also that mouth eats nothing but sausages. Real chompy chomp style. So, you know, there's probably nothing Freudian happening there. Just wanted you to know. What are you up to, Charlie? Charlie is so weird. Jesus, Charlie, I can tell that you're a man of great sophistication. Did you major in smooth talk or... Actually, hey, speaking of education, I heard rumors about that op coming up at the university. I know you know, because you're always... Because you always know what's... Because you always know about that sort of stuff. It sounds pretty serious. What the hell is all that about? We had learned also Fiona, for those who have been watching. Fiona is one of the, like, insiders, and she was flirting a lot with Charlie to get information. And they went to the gala together, and that's part of what happened in the episode that we last watched. Well, as far as the university thing goes, I can't really talk about that. I mean, yeah, obviously I know I'm like the first person they talk to about something like that, but it's classified. I sure as hell wouldn't put that down in an email. So maybe you should just come down and talk to me, you know, if I was free to talk about it, which I am obviously not. Bring food. Seriously, I can't talk about it. I don't even want to know how you know about it, but maybe you should still bring me food, not sausages. Don't make this weird. What a guy. Okay. Let's continue on. Sorry about your TPS reports.
That's Emerald's office.
The Emerald had tried to warn Paul. The end of time was approaching quickly. Less than 24 hours away.
Mr. Serene believed it would take years to run its course. Admittedly, he was wrong.
With Jack Joyce in our custody, I thought it relevant to forward you a message he sent me years ago. Do not underestimate the significance he holds in your life. I understand your concern that he is reluctant to accept the inevitability of what is coming. However, when he sees the whole picture, he'll have no choice but to believe. We all had our doubts once. You showed us the light. Give him time. To Sophia from Paul, Dream Journal 1. Sophia, as promised in our last session, I am now going to transcribe what I recall from my dreams. I still have doubts that this exercise will help alleviate my symptoms, but I'm willing to explore the idea further if you truly believe its merit. For someone who is not a medical doctor, let alone a mental health professional, you seem to take a great interest in my thoughts, not that I don't appreciate it. I recall a haunting image of 7 red doors. Each door had a wrought iron handle that was dripping liquid metal onto the ground, creating a pool in the middle of the room. I looked down into the aqueous metallic glow at my feet to see my own glimmering reflection, revealing that I had aged half a lifetime. Startled, I looked back up to discover that only one door remained. Jack Joyce stood in front of it. The heat in the room was overwhelming. Jack was sweating profusely, his skin red and peeling open. He begged me to take him back home, but there was no door leading home. I opened the only door left and entered, discovering that we were back in the same room we had just exited. He refused to come to terms with this and opened the door again. I followed him over and over as he desperately opened the doors, forever leading us back to where we started. The heat grew and he howled in pain, begging to know why I made the other doors disappear, why there was only one path. He begged me to bring the other doors back. He begged me to take him home. The iron pool burst into flames. Jack screamed in agony. I grabbed him, told him that we needed to learn to endure the heat, to embrace the flame. I knew it would come to pass eventually, but the only way to survive it was to accept its inevitability. My body began swaying rapidly, dancing to the movement of the flames around me until my bones faded out of existence and I surrendered to the fire until we were one and the same. I was no longer one being in one place and time. My life force spread evenly across the flames until I was no longer an individual in one body, but a grander shifting entity. I could feel Jack being consumed with my essence. I felt a power within the heat, a clarity of intent. I forgot about my desire to ever return from the flames, because the body that once desired to return was lost forever. I became the very thing that I entered, and it became me, a cyclical fury chasing itself, Ouroboros. I woke up in a cold sweat. I quickly wrote down words that poisoned my mind in that moment. Delmore Schwartz was right. Time is the fire. Ouroboros is that symbol of like the snake eating itself, for those who don't know. I wonder if that's interesting if that's his dream, because the whole lifeboat protocol, is that not antithetical to his dream? If he wants to become one with time, or, projected fracture progression. Look at the preliminary data on the frequency and the severity of the stutters and crunched our numbers. Do not know why the original projection was wrong and why that data, which we do consider reliable, coming as it does from Mr. Serene, seems to entirely contradict our current findings. Regardless, the main issue seems clear. In order to achieve Monarch Solutions' stated goals, the lifeboat protocol should be activated ASAP. So their whole thing is, Paul says the end of time is going to be later than it seems to be. They are predicting it's going to happen sooner. CFR briefings. It's no exaggeration to say that the Chronon Field Regulator, or the CFR, is at the heart of all Monarch technological advances. didn't seem worth to read all that out. Shifters. Much of what we know about the shifters is theoretical, based on observations made by Mr. Serene and the limited experimentation we have been able to conduct on the only subject we have managed to capture. So that's Dr. Kim. They do not seem to have a stable physical presence. Rather, the data we are gathering appears to be fragmented and contradictory, as if there were countless versions of the subject occupying the same space. Our current theory is that they somehow exist in a persistent state of quantum superposition, or to put it another way, with reference to the famous Schrodinger's cat thought experiment, the cat is both alive and dead at the same time. The full mechanics and implications of this exceed our current understanding, but on a practical level, it seems to make them highly resistant to injury. It appears that even if the shifter encounters deadly force, it may kill one of its aspects. But because it exists as multiple iterations of itself, including iterations that were not killed by the force, it doesn't stop. Current theory suggests that the only way to stop a shifter is to cause its wave function to collapse from the superposition to a single Agen state. In practical terms, the shifter must be affected with deadly force enough times for it to run out of healthy versions of itself. As such, direct confrontation with the shifter should be a last resort. Slide 2. Contact with the shifter is extremely dangerous. We know that there are essentially mobile repositories of vast amounts of chronon particles, and that they can only exist in a zero state, an area which has been depleted of chronon particles. Let's see. As discussed previously, they're resistant to damage, blah, 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 blah. Close proximity to a shifter may be fatal. Stutter-proof technology, okay. Before we pick up this next little story thing, we need to run ads, and then we'll continue. So stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, etc., and we'll BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate, stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
We back. Let us continue.
That there looks like what Beth wanted. Oh, shit. Emerald's at the party. The stutter won't last. I better find a way out of here and get to the party.
I have a feeling it will not last much longer.
Quite expensive piece of tech you stole.
Bill me. I knew Beth's cover wouldn't last long. Had to get it to her at the party before it was too late.
What's this way? I really thought it was gonna stop while we were like walking through this area, so I'm surprised.
Oh, dude. Come on, your work.
Adventurous religious singles dating website. Adventurous religious singles, pure thrills for the pure of heart. Find your soulmate. Aw, we missed a thing on the other area. Time machine core. I wonder what we missed. I looked around so thoroughly. Time machine core. Lifeboat presentation. Located underneath Monarch HQ. Okay. Mr. S will give the speech tonight. Groundwork for activation. Mr. H has limited availability. Contact his assistant if something is urgent. So close. It's above me.
Garage. Sounds like the way out of this place.
Oh, is this it? Yeah. Yay!
All right, that's it.
Boy, so many bad guys in here. Surely the stutter will continue.
All I had to do was make it through the garage. Seems simple enough.
Mm-hmm.
HQ.
Why does it do that? Do they have to be standing close for me to do the will I be able to take... When can I take down multiple? When is that allowed? You know he takes 11 gunshots. Yeah, it's true. He does.
The alarm's not gonna make my life any easier. There's gotta be a way out of here.
Hold on. Oh, maybe. Oh, it just means it takes less. It's not really like a you take down multiple. It's that they should have changed the name of this. It just means it takes less. It takes less energy to do a takedown. So you can technically do multiple. That's not what I thought it was. I thought it was like a chain assassinate. You guys know I love assassinating people in chains, so. Increase threat protection. I don't know, we'll upgrade next. Anyway.
Damn. The alarm must have locked everything down. Maybe I can turn it off.
Oh! Rude.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Do you have...
That's what I'm talking about.
Ouchies.
Beth, I got that device for you, but Dr. Amaril's at the party.
Yeah, I just spotted her. Wanna be my date?
Yeah, save me that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
Serene's finished his speech and he knows you're loose. He's headed your way. Remember what we said. I'll keep him occupied, but switch to the Monarch frequency to make sure you stay out of his crosshairs.
Okay. I'll see you at the party.
That's so many pizzas. Jet's Kitchen POV. I was about to say, that's so many pizzas. Also, that doesn't seem like a large. I feel like they are being scammed a little bit on that. It seems, well, I mean, in proportion to him, I don't know, it still seems more medium to me, but I don't know. Oh.
Oh, great.
Where am I going?
Holy shit!
Take out the enemies. If you say so.
HQ, he's here! HQ, Joyce is here.
Who's on? Oh, there is! Where did you come from?
HQ, hostile in sight. Over.
Copy. This is HQ. Engage. Over.
HQ, target found. Engaging. Over.
I also don't like, it doesn't seem like I can, oh, it's one of these guys again. Uh-oh.
Thanks for the heads up.
Hold on, if I do this.
That was close. That's the last of them.
Adventures in Flesh by L. Hakola. Chapter 11.
Is somebody playing
Submission.
an audiobook
When
over the
Archibald
radio?
finally
Whoever that
descended
is, shut it
into
off
his
now.
basement, his dungeon.
I think I'll just
He
leave that
looked
right there.
calm and collected
Somebody find out where
in
that's coming from.
stark
This is
contrast
supposed to be a
to
secure
my
channel.
distress. He was still dressed in his impeccable suit of softest velvet, wearing the horn-rimmed glasses that gave him an air of indisputable authority. Behind those glasses were his eyes, and those eyes glinted with feverish anticipation. I squirmed in my seats.
That is a perfect email.
So,
Emerson.
he said,
It
here
legitimately
we are. You're
feels like
gagged
that.
and helpless, and I can't wait to send my adventurer party into the darkest dungeon, located in the soft, damp underbelly of your citadel. He paused and licked his thin lips. And I brought along my 10-foot pole. I squirmed again. He laughed long and hard. Yes, I'll take out the battering ram, my pretty. Whatever it takes to smash my way into your sanctum sanctorum. He must have caught something on my face then. He adjusted his glasses and cleared his throat. Look, not to break the scene, but please nod if you're still into this. I mean, just to be sure, I don't want there to be any... I mean, we're not idiots here, right? Fantasy's great, but, you know, explicit consent's the secret sauce, right? He giggled sensually. I stayed very, very still. Then I nodded. His face broke into a devilish grin. Well, he said, as he pulled on the leather gloves and picked up the oversized D20. Let's play.
Very nice. Very nice. Part of me was like, what happens if I wait this whole time and then, like, I just get ambushed as they're, like, trying to find the source of this thing? That was very funny. I love just all the effort they put into a lot of this stuff.
Good evening, Riverport. It's Teresa here again. I've got a fresh bagel and a big cup of coffee and a perfectly lovely audience. And everything's all right in my world. Why don't you give me a call and tell me how things are going in yours? We can... Oh, that was quick. That's our first caller on the line. Hey, caller, you're on the air with Teresa.
Hey, Teresa, it's Spencer.
Hi, Spencer. What's going on with you?
Not much. Cooking spaghetti, listening to you. Just wanted to say hi to my husband, starting his shift at Fire Station 12.
Well, let's hope he's listening. Thanks for that, Spencer. Let's go to our next call. Hi, you're on the air.
Hey, this is Gail.
Nice to hear from you, Gail. What's on your mind?
Well, my boyfriend was at the protest last night, and he hasn't come home.
Oops. Looks like we lost Gail there. Cell phones, am I right? Well, let's take a little look at the weather. It's a nice fall evening with clear skies and that lovely crisp autumn air. What could be better than that? Just a nice quiet moment we can all enjoy.
By the way, I checked to see if
I need the exact coordinates for Joyce ASAP. Monarch Actual is moving in to intercept. This is Home Guard 5. You spotted him entering the tunnel system outside the party grounds.
Beth?
I'm on my way.
He took out my entire squad. Requesting immediate backup in here. Attention all units. Reroute to the tunnels immediate.
Negative. Seal off all exit points, but I go in alone. He's mine.
Nice work.
I double checked to see if my VOD was like shut down on YouTube or whatever because of the like TV parts. It wasn't. So very nice to know that it's not like, you know,
Again.
it's not like
I could see the mansion where the gala was. I had to find a way to get there.
copyright. Uh-oh.
I could see the energy field of another Monarch Chronon dampener. It would drain my powers. I'd have to find a way to shut it off.
I'm not gonna be able to use my power. So it's that thing over there.
My powers won't work within that sphere. I better be careful.
Oof. Awkward.
Security's tight. Maybe you want to shut that machine off.
Joyce is here! Somebody get Serene back here!
I'm not.
Help!
Oh. Where's this thing?
Yeah. Oh my God. Now I'm talking.
Oh, he has one on him. Oh, hello. Can I take you down? Oh, nice. I like that. I know this is kind of risky, but... He is not very stealthy, no. Okay, so it looks like while he has that bubble thing, I can't even, like, try to put down, like, a thing near him.
My powers won't work within that sphere.
It is a nice takedown. I like that he rips out the thing.
Security's tight. Maybe you
There's
want to
a
shut
guy
that
right
machine
there,
off.
Joyce is here! Somebody get Serene back here! Go! We can't reach her!
Excuse me.
Yeah. Now I'm talking.
Uh-oh. Not sure if I was supposed to be able to do that.
You were headed for the party. What was your plan?
I needed to get to Dr. Amaral before the stutter ended and Monarch found out I was coming.
Okay. Before I do that... Any goodies hiding?
There's gotta be a way to get past that gate.
As far back as it goes. Am I supposed to do like a jumpies? Wait, why can't I just climb on it now? Why does it have to be reversed? No. No. There we go. Okay, we did it. Almost ran myself over.
This is the only tunnel entrance Joyce could have entered through.
Secure the exit. I'm going in alone.
Oh, that's Paul.
Sir, are you sure you don't want support?
We've seen what Jack can do. I'm the only one who can stop him. If he gets to the mainland, we lose him for good. Secure the exit.
Excuse me, sirs.
Beth should be here somewhere. Need to get to her before the stutter ends.
Swoon text message. Serene just finished the speech. I can't take it. He's too much. I swear I could eat that guy up with a spoon. Lol. Whose phone is that?
Mr. Serene's speech had been a success.
The world was falling apart, but the wine and cheese crowd was enjoying their little goddamn soiree.
People love their cheese.
Easy, Beth. Hey! It's okay. It's me.
Jesus. Look at all this.
Oh, this is your style. These people have no idea I've been shooting up half of Paul's little amusement park.
Yeah, well, Monarch does. I don't think my cover's gonna last.
Yeah, well, I don't think it would do much good for the next part anyway.
Okay, Dr. Amaral somewhere inside the mansion. Let's go grab her. Bit of luck, we can be gone before anybody notices.
Okay, lead the way.
Fiona, cocktail sword. Get Charlie drunk enough to access the lab. Wait, why would she have that as a note? But so that's what we saw in the episode. But why would they write that down? Why would she even leave that out?
This stutter can collapse any second.
I suppose it's probably more of an Easter egg than anything.
What's our plan once we grab her?
Is he
Boat
dropping?
dock right outside the mansion.
Okay, we can make that work.
Why are so many people that work here clumsy? Oh my! It's time! From Bruce Livingstone to Sophia Amaral. My screenplay part 2. I'm so ready for this. Hey Sophia, still haven't gotten any notes back from you on the first half of my screenplay, but I'm finished the second half now. So I'll send it your way. Let me know what you think. Time Knife, written by Bruce Livingstone. Act 2. Bruce has just had his best friend killed by his boss, Paul Marine. Bruce now has a time knife that sends things through time if he stabs them. He is going to Paul Marine's wedding now to tell his girlfriend Sophie not to marry him because he's a real bad guy. Interior, wedding building, day. It is a wedding. Paul Marine and his girlfriend Sophie are getting married. Sophie is real attractive. If most girls are ham sandwiches, she is a 16-ounce steak. Bruce enters the wedding building. Bruce, stop. Sophie. Bruce, I'm so glad that you came. Bruce, you can't marry Paul Marine. He's a real bad guy. Paul Marine, he's lying. Bruce, I'm not. He killed my best friend with time bullets. Sophie, but that's impossible. Time travel doesn't exist yet. Bruce, that's what they want us to think, but I actually have a knife that is also a time machine and sends people through time when I stab them. Sophie, I want to believe you, but that doesn't make sense. Bruce, I will prove it. Bruce grabs Sophie's mom. Bruce, here is a bunch of money for lottery tickets. Bruce gives Sophie's mom a bunch of money for lottery tickets. He stabs her with the time knife, but gently, not violently, just so that she will travel through time. She disappears. Sophie's mom enters the wedding building. She is now wearing different clothes. Sophie's mom, he is right. He stabbed me gently with the time knife and I was sent to the past. He also gave me a bunch of money, which I used to buy a lottery ticket that I knew would win, and now I have $1 million. Sophie, you helped my mom become rich. Thank you, Bruce. Bruce, you made me rich the first moment I saw you, rich in my heart, with love. Sophie, I always loved you most, but Paul Marine and I already just got married. Paul Marine, you're too late. Wedding minister, or is he? The minister pulls off his mask. He is actually George Washington. George Washington. Bruce knew you were getting married, so he stabbed himself and traveled to the past, and then stabbed me so that I would be sent to this time. I then pretended to be a wedding minister for the ceremony, but I am actually not a minister at all, which means the marriage isn't official. Sophie, you did all this for me? Bruce, yes, I stabbed George Washington because I love you. Also, the man you were about to marry wasn't actually Paul Marine. Paul Marine takes off his mask. It's Slabo, Bruce's best friend. Bruce, this is actually a fake wedding. I saved Slabo's life and then had him disguise himself as your boyfriend to make this look real, but it was actually a test to see if we were meant to be. Sophie, the only thing meant to be is your death. Sophie pulls out a gun. She pulls off her mask. It's the real Paul Marine. Bruce, but how? Paul Marine, I followed you to the past using my time bullets and discovered your plan to marry Sophie. So I already married Sophie in the past. She didn't want to, but then I showed her this baby. Paul Marine reveals a baby. Paul Marine, I told her that this baby was actually our baby from the future and that I used time bullets to travel with the baby back to the past to show her that we had a family together in the future. But in reality, it is just a baby that I stole that isn't mine. Bruce, then whose baby is it? The real Sophie enters wearing futuristic pants and a shirt. Sophie, ours. Bruce, are you Sophie from the future? Sophie, yes. You are very quick to understand things. I came to the past to tell you that in the future, you and I got married, Bruce. We had a very active and highly satisfying sex life, which led to the birth of our future child, Udu Guy. That is the baby that Paul Marine is holding. He stole our baby. Bruce, but why? Sophie, Paul Marine stole our baby and then traveled to the past so that he could use the baby as a lie to trick younger me to marry him, instead by saying that it was actually the baby that he would have with me in the future. The past version of me believed him, and because of that, I married Paul Marine instead and no longer ever marry you at all. Slabo, aw man. Paul Marine, it's over, Bruce. We're married. Bruce, until death do you part. Bruce pulls out the time knife. Paul Marine pulls out his gun with the time bullets inside. They have the best fight of any movie ever. At the end, Bruce has Paul Marine with a knife to his neck. Bruce, it's been a slice. Bruce lifts his knife up to cut Paul Marine. Paul Marine, you won't get me this easy. Paul Marine aims the gun at himself and shoots himself 30 times. The clip is bigger than a regular pistol. Paul disappears, but then 30 Paul Marines enter. Paul Marine. I shot myself 30 times so that I was sent to many different times at the same time, which meant there were 30 of me. Now we are all here to kill you. Bruce, which means that each of you has a time bullet inside of you. Paul Marine, of course, but I made sure that we were all shot in areas that had no vital organs, and we will get the bullets removed after we kill you. Bruce, unfortunately for you, I traveled to the past earlier and took your gun and added an electric charge on each of your bullets. I controlled the electric charges with this handheld detonator. Paul Marine, no! Bruce, yes, it's quite shocking. Bruce presses his detonator. All 30 Paul Marines are electrified from the inside. Their skin peels open all over like sausages that are left on the barbecue for too long, that peel open all over. The Paul Marines all die. Bruce, consider this my resignation. Uruguay, goo goo gaga. Slabo, aw yeah. George Washington, God bless America. Bruce and Sophine make out. Sophine, God bless America. Sophine waits for a few seconds for the audience to stop applauding before saying her next line. Sophine, congratulations, you passed the test. Bruce, what test? Sophine, we always believed you were the chosen one, so we traveled to the past to test you and make sure. We now believe you are ready to fight the ultimate villain from the future. Bruce, okay. Slabo, who is the ultimate villain? Sophine, his name is Paul Marine. Bruce, but I just killed Paul Marine. Sophine, no. The Paul Marine you have known this whole time has actually been an actor from the future that we paid to play Paul Marine for the test. The actual Paul Marine is exactly the same, but he lives in the future. Bruce, he was an actor, which means my job was fake as well. Sophine, yes, that is the only reason why you were kept in a low-level position for so many years without a single promotion, and it appeared that people didn't give you the respect that you clearly deserve, because in reality, you are the chosen one. Bruce, it all makes sense now. Sophine, we must travel to the future. Are you ready? Bruce, looks like it's time to find out. Bruce puts on shades. George Washington waves the American flag. End of movie. Bruce Savage will return in Time Knife 2, The Reckoning. I really hope there's a next script. I really want there to be more. If this was the last part, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm gonna be sad that there are no more. Surely there's more. Surely there's going to be a new part. Oh, brother, is this Mission Impossible? He's already making tests in the beginning of their relationship. Red flag. Almost got a chuckle out of you for the stolen baby comment. Yeah, that was right. The screenplay is wild. I love it. I love that you just never know what's gonna happen. George Washington? Who would have known that George Washington would have been the officiant? I just love it so much. I hope that somebody on YouTube has like recreated this. You know? I need to know.
Shit! That drone!
It's in the wrong place at the wrong time. Literally.
Jack, Dr. Emerald's in there. We need to get her out before time gets back.
Come on, I need to find another screenplay.
We shouldn't wait. Let's go get Dr. Emerald.
I was waiting for you.
Jack, get her moving before time kicks back in and that drone turns us into paste.
Let's get to it, Doctor.
What? Oh no. That's gonna be good. It's really, I mean, you're Jack Joyce. You're here to kill me?
No, but you're coming with us. We need your expertise.
No.
I'm not asking.
It's collapsing.
Come on, move! Where's the damn boat?
It's right there.
Okay, go! Get her on the boat, I'll keep her.
Come on, Doctor!
Hurry up!
You'll never get away with this.
Shit, snipers.
Get in!
It's Joyce! Somehow he got right past us! Don't let him escape! Somebody call Mr. Scream!
Where's everyone?
Jack, they're closing the gate. We'll be sitting ducks here unless you get it open for us.
I'll take care of it. You get going the second you can, okay?
Why can't I...
Getting crosshairs.
No!
Uh-oh.
Flank him! Let's find him! That's impossible! It's over now!
No.
Target.
I thought... Nobody could... No one expects...
Jack, they're closing the gate.
No one expects,
Ducks here unless you get it open for us.
I'll take care of it. You get going the second you can, okay?
I got it.
No one expects George Washington.
Start searching! Hunt him down.
Making the shot.
Holy shit, it's Joyce!
Just don't way too much
It's Jason
firepower
Bourne.
around. These assholes are gonna sink us if you don't take care of them first.
To me.
Go find him!
HQ.
Oh, wrong button. Find cover! Find cover! Not me pushing the wrong buttons. Many. Oh, we have a turret thing.
Backup. It's Joyce. Over.
Need to open that gate.
What about you?
You're clear. Go.
I can swing by
Go.
and...
No, just go. We went to all this trouble to grab her. Beth, I'm counting on you to keep her alive. Make my own way out. My plan was simple.
There's a bridge to the mainland.
Ow.
Fight my way through anything Monarch would throw at me and then steal a car. Drive it back to the swimming pool.
Just remember, we need your ass alive for the next part.
We'll see how it shakes out.
Hello. Hello. Who's in here? This guy be flanking?
HQ, target found. Engaging. Over.
Copy that. All units, there is a hostile situation underway. We need all units on high alert.
Hello? How did I miss?
Oh no. Lighting sniper. Ah!
He's still here.
Well, I get the laser side.
Move in on his last position.
Waiting for the time thing to start. Ah! Ah!
With Beth and Dr. Amor all clear, it was time for me to get gone. For that, I needed wheels.
Oh, did we get to use that car that was out here?
Valet parking.
Act 3 complete? Yeah, that guy, Dedge, that guy really did just, like, knock himself out by jumping into a wall. That was quite intense. He just must have been like, well, if I knock myself out, maybe he won't shoot me. Okay, we'll do this before the episode plays.
Thing
We'll
growing inside me.
run ads.
I've been fighting it for 6 hard years. Dr. Amaral was developing a cure for the Chronon syndrome. She was the only one who could administer the treatments that kept my sickness at bay.
Paul?
And Jack had taken her away from me.
How the fuck did this happen, Morton? How is it possible they managed to take her?
Paul, is your illness talking? I'm on your side. Easy, you're...
They took her. Without Sophia, there's no chance of a cure.
We did all we could. But there are forces within Monarch working against you, and I believe Burke was just the tip of the iceberg. It wasn't just Joyce that did this.
Iceberg, if you will.
Sir? We've recovered Dr. Amaral's laptop. We have it set up over there if you want to take a look.
I'll be right there. I want to go over Sophia's figures. If she's right, the fracture is escalating a lot faster than we anticipated.
You know the future. Dr. Amaral doesn't. Is the lifeboat even in a viable state for activation? She's trying to convince you the schedule's wrong. Why? To get you to rush this? To make a mistake? The people opposing you. She could be one of them.
She isn't.
Are you willing to bet the entire plan on that? I implore you, hold off on activation, Paul. Let me clean house before this gets completely out of hand. How do you want to proceed?
Somebody was working against me. Somebody close. Martin Hatch. Sophia Amaral. I could only trust one of them. I want him apprehended. Immediately.
So I have some information about Martin Hatch.
Martin had been my closest advisor for years. I began to wonder if that had been a mistake.
Sophia's loyal. She's always been loyal.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before. She knows what it does.
Sophia's research had saved my life. Loyalty doesn't run any deeper.
Serene chooses to trust Sophia and suspects Hatch is a traitor, which that seems to be the truth.
All right, Amaral. Let's go fix the time machine.
I said I'll try.
Evidence was mounting against Sophia. I couldn't simply ignore it, despite everything we had been through.
And she knew you'd never make it without those treatments. And then she took them away.
If she'd turned against me with what she knew, the damage could be immeasurable.
Serene chooses to trust Hatch and suspects Sophia. Ooh, huh. I don't really know what's the... I feel it's easy. Well, it would seem to benefit... Well, okay, I think the difference is if you go with the first one, it sounds like Sophia doesn't want to help you with the time machine or is hiding something from the group. And on the one on the right, where he trusts Hatch, well, yeah. So on the one on the left, it doesn't seem like she wants to help you. On the one on the right, she does help you. Wait, so, hold on. Serene chooses to trust Hatch and suspects Sophia is a traitor. So... is the one on the right the best one? Or maybe not the best one, but does that help Jack and all of us more? What do you guys think? Should he trust Sophia or trust Hatch? I'll replay.
I want him apprehended. Immediately. So I have some information about Morton Hatch.
Martin had been my closest advisor for years. I began to wonder if that had been a mistake.
Sophia's loyal. She's always been loyal.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before. She knows what it does.
Sophia's research had saved my life. Loyalty doesn't run any deeper.
Hatch wants Paul dead. Why trust him? Paul doesn't know that, though. Well, he's making the. We're making that decision for him now.
Let's go fix the time machine.
I said I'll try.
See, so she seems helpful in
Evidence
this
was mounting
one.
against Sophia.
She seems helpful to
I
Jack.
couldn't simply ignore it, despite everything we had been through.
But it looks like maybe she gets arrested or something.
Then she took them away.
If she turned against me with what she knew, the damage could be immeasurable.
Hatch wants Paul dead. Why trust him? So yeah, what it looks like. Because again, this is from Paul's perspective. Who is worse to choose, right? For him. It's right. It would. I think it's worse for him to trust Hatch because Hatch wants him dead. So. Because he's probably correct with the one on the left, which is Sophia does seem loyal to him, and Hatch is a traitor. So part of it is like, do we have him keep believing the lie, or does he discover that Hatch is a traitor? That kind of seems like the choice. So, Bear, you would choose to trust Sophia? Part of me wants me to part of me wants him to keep on trusting Hatch, but it does look like Sophia gets arrested or something, but I don't know. Any final thoughts before we decide? Who would you choose, Sophia or Hatch? What are your thoughts? So trust Sophia, which means Hatch is suspected to be a traitor, or do we trust Hatch and Sophia is suspected to be the traitor? I'm surprised he doesn't know Hatch is the traitor already. I think he has his suspicions, but it seems to be like... I think Hatch is just so composed and believable that he hasn't quite, made that decision yet. What would you guys choose? Sophia? Hatch? Trust Sophia or trust Hatch? What would you choose? I'll go with whatever has the most people saying it. thoughts? Any thoughts? Final thoughts? Nothing? Nobody? Paul should trust Sophia, but it would probably be better for Jack to trust Hatch. I don't think Jack trusts Hatch. This is just from Paul's perspective. So, I guess I will make the choice because we also have 10 seconds until ads. So, I'm going to choose that Serene. Right. Yes. I'm gonna go with Serene trusts Hatch and suspects Sophia as a traitor. We'll see what happens.
You're right. We need to stick to the original plan. Whether Sophia's date is good or not, we can't deviate from that. Clearly, we have been compromised. Put a team together. Find out who she's been working with.
Actually, I've already got something on that front. They just pulled this from the security feed.
My God, it's her.
Who?
Her, Martin. She's one of our employees. How the hell?
We got too big for you to screen everybody personally. And we didn't have an ID on her. Until now. Beth Wilder. She's one of our operatives. We've already got a kill team after her, but...
We won't be able to kill her. Not yet. How can she be working with Jack? How does she even know him?
I told you, Paul, we can't trust our own people. Who knows how deep this goes?
Find out. Beth Wilder. It was the first time I'd heard her name, but she had been there in the past. When it all started.
Oh, hold on. I didn't realize it was gonna keep going. We have ads are playing, so we'll BRB and then we'll come back.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
Okay, welcome back. Let us continue. I didn't know that cutscene was going to go on for forever long. So, anyway, continue.
She'd been there the whole time, working against me from the inside. And she wasn't the only one.
How did 32% of the community agreed with your choice? Oh, dang. You have chosen to have Serene trust Martin Hatch. Interesting. That is very interesting. That is quite the difference. Like, we're seeing rare content, everybody.
The treatments, they're losing their effectiveness.
Sophia, you shouldn't worry so much. Back up slowly.
This one's just the like a recap, and then I'll do the.
I need to get in that lab.
The
There's
full
something
episode.
in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol.
Paul's a very dangerous man, and things will only get worse if he continues unchecked.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look threatened to you?
This is Dr. Amaril's report.
Last time I was
Stutters,
like, oh, this
they're
is a short one. It's really going it's really
life
going through the timeline real fast.
It's Dr. Kemp.
Let's go! Let's go! Don't put one of those on!
And then Charlie runs through. Unbelievable.
Charlie!
Oh my goodness.
Let's go! Let's go!
Now the episode begins. What a butt face. He's just the worst. Deception. There he is. I wonder why he's taking time medicine.
Here's the hatch.
And what did Burke want with it?
Well, I don't know. I don't even know what the lifeboat protocol is.
It's a sanctuary, designed to shelter a list of Monarch's essential personnel to weather the storm until they can develop a solution.
Essential personnel. So that means that I'd be on that list, right?
Not under Paul Serene's lead, you wouldn't. He's failed to see the value in his own people, too consumed with grand ideals and delusions. You know what I find to be the most terrifying notion on this planet? The idea of God. Simply the idea. A being with that much power. The ability to take and give so freely. That kind of control. It should be feared, not worshipped. Yet, people believe in it. Just as people believe in Paul Serene. See, what's so scary about God isn't his control, but rather, if he ever lost it, Paul Serene's become unhinged, Charlie. He's triggered a catastrophe. He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end.
He is such a cool kid. Yeah, he is.
And this is where we come in. We risk too much leaving the keys to the kingdom in one man's hands. We need insurance. There's something called the CFR. It's a crucial key to our survival and must remain safe. But as long as Paul is the only one with access to it, it isn't. With access to the CFR, I would take over, get Monarch back on track, and once I do, restructuring would be in order, Charlie. Restructuring that would see you as my right hand.
I'd be on the list.
Absolutely.
Then I need to go back to Monarch. And that sort of privilege escalation, it can only be done from the inside.
I think it's interesting he's holding the little sword. Maybe I can't tell what he's thinking. Perfect emote.
That's good.
I put the island on lockdown, but the pump house on the west side has an old supply tunnel that runs beneath the bay. No one knows about it. You'll go unseen. Time is of the essence, Charlie. Better get to it. Commander Davis.
Yes, sir.
Head to the perimeter lab. We're moving forward.
The frequency of the stutters is still unpredictable, but they're persistent. Erratic, but persistent.
I need certainty. If I initiate the protocol, there's no going back.
Mr. Serene, something like this. There is no certainty. We've never dealt with it before.
How long?
We've been running Dr. Amaril's simulations. It's hard to say without her to confirm, but...
Just give me a time.
The Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours. Mr. Serene, if you're going to proceed, now would be the time to decide.
Charlie. Fiona.
Hey, bud. Where you going?
You're right. Time's ending, just like you said. And the lifeboat protocol? It's a place. They built it to protect people from the fracture. And the only problem is there's a list, and anyone who's not on it is pretty much fucked. But if we make it back to the mainland, I can get us on the list. All of
This entire island is on lockdown. How are we gonna do that, Charlie?
There's a tunnel.
Hey, all right, if you are lying to me this time, I swear to God.
Get off! Tired of shit. I don't know why you're doing this, but I don't have to put your name on shit, motherfucker.
What'd you do to him?
He's fine. I'm gonna tell you why you're gonna put me on that list. I got a pregnant wife at home, and she's the only thing that I am thinking about right now. So if you get in the way of me protecting her, I swear to fucking God, next time, you will not catch your breath.
What are you doing?
Lead the way.
He took double steps. Shady, welcome in. How's it going?
Good evening, Dr. Emerald.
Fancy.
World in my streets. So, he said.
Oh, this is.
5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch.
What is that?
Not sure. It was playing when we came in.
Into the darkest dungeon. Located.
So with every act, there's like a thing that we can find that affects like the story, I guess, in some way. I guess that was this, where maybe if you don't find this clip, this doesn't happen. Like this little small scene doesn't happen. So that's very funny. That's what it was. I thought we missed it. Maybe I was like, I don't remember finding anything that affects the story. But when that little symbol appears on the top right, that's like a little yellow geometric shape or something. That's what it is. That's very funny. Okay. Anyway, continue.
In the soft depth of the
Yeah, he is shady. He's like a semi-bad guy.
I've come to free you, my friend. This imprisonment, it's unsettling. It's time for you to rejoin the others, to return to the infinite.
Interesting. Okay. Uh-oh. So he let Dr. Kim free.
How far along is your wife?
3 months.
Congratulations. Is that?
We're under the bay.
Liam?
Oh no. I don't think they're outrunning that. I mean, maybe it's not the full...
Stand back! Stand back! Let's go.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm good. When do you get...
Get on the fucking ground! Hey, no, we're with Monarch!
What don't you understand?
No, get on the ground! Hey, no. Hey, I'm the one that called it in. I'm Hatch's guy.
One gun.
Yeah.
Where's she?
She's a chronon scientist. She's important. We have to get her back to Monarch right away. Please.
Get the fuck out of here.
Now! Yeah.
Gibson, take out Burke.
Fiona, you gotta listen. Hey.
Ah, shit, you killed him!
Fuck! Hey! I didn't know that they were gonna kill him. What was I supposed to do? Huh? You led me on and then you kidnapped me.
It isn't about you, Charlie!
Are you stealing this car?
Just get the fuck out of here.
No, you're gonna need me.
I got what I needed out of you.
Yeah, I'm getting used to it.
Why don't you open your eyes? The world is about to end. I'm trying to do something.
Yeah, you're a real hero.
Fuck you.
Rip Liam?
A nurse, huh? I'll see you there.
Burke. You fuck.
You know, I'm really gonna enjoy killing your wife.
Oh, not dead, not ripped. Not ripped. Content buffering?
Commander Davis?
Davis and his team. They're all good men.
Give it a pause, let the content buffer. I really thought they were going to kill Liam. I thought he was dead. Fiona, I mean, I don't blame her for her reaction at all. Nobody likes Charlie. Though I don't know if there would be like... I mean, I don't know what she's going to go do. I do think she actually needs him, though, is the thing. I mean, I feel like she needs him to, you know, sneak around or something, but we'll see. I can't figure out Charlie. I can't figure out if they're trying to be like, eventually he's going to side with them or not. It doesn't seem like it, because he keeps making terrible decisions, but, yeah. Buffering, yeah. We gotta let it buffer. It doesn't load fast enough.
Monarch's finest.
Paul, what about my treatments?
I'm afraid so.
You know what this means?
You don't know for sure.
I'm a dead man! Jack, he wants me to become you. He wants me to suffer until the end.
Joyce and Wilder. But what was troubling me is who got them into Kim's lab. She paid a visit while she was thought to be missing. She knew where your treatments were kept. She knew the complexities of your illness. And she knew you'd never make it without those treatments.
She created them.
And then she took them away.
And that's what he was doing when he blew up
I need
that.
her found now.
And what would you like done with her?
I'll decide that when she's brought to me.
So Hatch set it up to make it look like Amaral had visited those places.
Thank you. Welcome. Tonight marks a momentous occasion for years.
I have no doctors, nurses. Okay. Oh.
Liam?
Oh, she's...
Hey, pal. I'm glad you could make it. I was just telling your girl here how concerned about you we've been.
Emily. We need to go.
Go? What's the rush?
Emily. Let's go.
That one guy just pointing. Stay back. The security guy, you're supposed to help something, right? Surely. Everyone stay back, he's just choking this guy out. It's fine. He's just killing this man. Everyone stay 10 feet back. Come to the hospital, we let you do a murder, yeah. Seriously, Liam, at my workplace?
Give me the keys.
Get away from me, get away.
Emily, listen. Listen. Please. This is not who I am. This is not. I'm telling you, I never felt good doing this. I never felt good.
Embarrassing me in front of my coworkers.
But it's the only thing I knew how to do. And when I got back, I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find anything to do. And Monarch, they found that useful, and they put me to work. And I swear to God, I couldn't stand being alone. So every Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I would walk down the street because it was the only 2 nights at the bartender. She wasn't at school. And I told myself every night to ask you out. It took me a fucking year. Emily, if Monarch, if they gave me structure, you gave me purpose. I did this to protect you. I did this to protect us, our family. I did this to protect our family. And Emily, you have to listen to me. So Something terrible is coming, and I will explain to you on the way, but we have to move. We have to move right now. If you will just let me protect you one last time. Please. Please. This is me. It's me. It is me. Okay. We have to go. We have to go right now. Okay.
He do be sweating. Oh, is he seeing like another... He's seeing like another... That's like what could have happened.
Yeah, it's Pierce.
Right?
I'm at the perimeter lab. So I have some information about Martin Hatch.
I want him apprehended.
Oh.
Immediately.
Well, now he's a... Okay. So he's learned regardless that Hatch is the one behind things. Pause, we wait. They really put their all into acting for this game. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. They've done a very good job with this. They've done a very good job. The secret history of time travel, Act 4.
You took the one thing Mr. Serene needed to survive, Dr. Amaral. That made you priority 1.
Yeah, they made that clear. Monarch lined every escape route with barricades, roadblocks. I had to get to the mainland, but I couldn't do it by car. Needed a new plan.
All right, let's go.
Beth, I think I'm gonna need a ride. The streets are too hot.
All right, where do you want me?
I'll let you know as soon as I find some higher ground and get a good look at the situation on the bridge. I think it might be a no-go.
Is this the same Monarch from Godzilla movies? Maybe. What's up there? How do I...
Gotta get to higher ground.
But also there's one...
What have we got here?
The streets are too hot. They're too hot.
I'm looking at the bridge right now. It's a lot of Monarch. I don't know. Maybe you can sneak across?
Well,
I've actually only seen
Or I
that
can pick you up.
first
Let me
Godzilla
know.
movie.
Pretty exposed out here, so try to make it fast.
I'll be a lot better when you get me on that boat. Monarch's right on my ass. I'm not exactly making friends out here.
Lobster.
That was Dr. Amaral.
Still kicking and screaming. How long do you need to get here?
That depends. Let me check. Paul. What the actual fuck?
Seen in theater was godlike Godzilla. I've only seen
Better get inside before the chopper spots me.
that one with Elizabeth Olsen. Okay, there we go. Also, how many points do I have now? 4. Okay, I can get something. Time stop, maybe. Increase size. Time dodge. Focus time will last even longer. Oh. Focus time is when I'm shooting after a dodge. Oh, I have 9 points available. Lol. Just sitting on him. Focus time will last even longer, and then allows Jack to time dodge up to 3 times in a row. That actually does seem kind of neato. Let's work on our dodge. So I need 1 more point to get this last little thing. Excuse me. That okay, yeah. That's
still there.
The
Yeah,
cinematography
just
of
looking
that
for a
movie is
viewpoint.
great. I love the part where they're like, they've like jumped from the plane maybe, or something, and it's like all the clouds and stuff. It looks really cool. Ladder fart, yeah. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Halo jumping. Is that what they called it? Is this Night Springs? Oh my goodness.
So, we don't know where he is. We can't find him. So we need to look into a replacement.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
There is all of ours. Lots of the Gratsu things happening in Gitu of Nigat Springs.
Thank you.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
We know the old dance, the fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street. But the tables can be but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource. Do that again.
And yet, that is the fate that awaits you in Night Fringe.
It's Night Springs.
Night Cringe.
Springs.
Bright Blings.
Night Spring.
Fright. Whinge.
Jesus.
We know the old dance. The fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street, but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource in Night Springs.
Right things.
Shady, have a good one. Enjoy Astrobot. I hope you're enjoying it. That and also perfect emote. I love it. I just love stuff like that. It makes me very happy.
We still have no visual on Joyce or Wilder. Doing another sweep.
I can't stay here long, Jack. You're gonna need to be quick.
Yeah, about that.
It's bad news?
Reoccurring theme of the night. I'm looking at the bridge right now. If I go anywhere near that thing, there's gonna be innocent people caught in the crossfire.
All right. Any bright
Thanks for your
ideas?
patience, folks. We'll have you on your way again soon.
Let me see. There's a pier under the bridge. You should be able to meet me there with the boat. Giant gas sign out front. Can't miss it.
It's nice and bright for Monarch to see.
There's not a lot of options. Switching to Monarch frequencies. Be in touch soon.
All right, I'll be there in a few minutes. Don't stand me up.
You're ready? Ready for what, Bear?
Okay, how are we getting down there? Where's the fire pole?
For those of you just tuning in, the manhunt
hunt continues as authorities search for Jack Joyce, the suspect in last night's university terror attack. Joyce may also have been involved in a firefight at the Monarch Mansion on Gull Island approximately 30 minutes ago. On the line, we have Ken Bukowski, a bridge operator for the Port Donnelly Bridge. Ken, what can you tell us about the situation out there?
Hey, I just want to give a shout out to my little guy. Hey, Ben, hope you're listening.
Isn't it past his bedtime?
He'll be up reading those Hunger Games books if I know him. But, yeah. I'm just out here in the control booth overlooking the bridge. Monarch's got a roadblock set up, checking all the cars as they go through. It's all very well organized. I got a nice young fellow from Monarch up here, Darren, doing some kind of lookout from above. He's not a coffee drinker, so there must be something wrong with him. No, but we're in good hands.
No.
Even though it's not cops at the roadblock?
Yes, Ken, Monarch is working to assist the police in the hunt for Jack Joyce. I know some people have asked, does Monarch have the authority to do this? Well, my question is, if not Monarch, then who? I think we need to recognize that we are currently in a state of crisis. Why isn't Joyce behind bars? If the police are overwhelmed, then I say we take all the help we can get. Monarch is the only thing keeping this city safe. Am I right, Ken?
I guess that makes sense.
You bet it does. I suggest we stop asking why they're helping us and start helping them. But that's just me. We're opening the lines for your thoughts, Riverport, right after this.
Excuse me, sir. We're helping the police looking for a terrorist. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Is that the guy who blew up the library? James Joyce? Jack Joyce, yeah. You see anything out of the ordinary?
Well, I mean, there's a sports car parked in the streets back there. It's kind of wrecked. It's a little unusual.
Please, show me where. Right now.
Damn it. Better hurry.
We hate that guy. Okay, now I have enough, right? Extra activation. Allows Jack to time dodge up to 3 times in a row. Nice. I think next we'll do time stop. So we need 4 points. Fully upgraded time stop or time dodge.
Known as Jack Joyce. Thanks for your continued patience. Please talk to one of our security personnel if you have anything to report.
Somebody's sneaking around down there.
Hey!
Hey! I think that's Jack Joyce!
Oh, that's the exact voice we heard when we got the that first choice that we made, where it was like, who do we side with, I think? And it was like, will the college people side with us or not? Or like, what's the and we heard that it's Jack Joyce. It's the exact same line. I was like, that sounds so right. We've heard it before. Uh-oh. I hear something. animation. There's another one. Where are you? Oh, hello. Oh, we're both super speedy.
My plan to meet Beth went out the window as soon as the stutter hit.
Her boat couldn't get to you.
No, but it gave me an opportunity to climb up on the bridge and cross it. Slip right past Monarch, more or less undetected.
I should get up on that bridge and make my way across it before this stutter ends.
This has been a very cool game. I've really enjoyed it. Like, I like the time powers and how they did it, and I wish it ran better on the Steam Deck, but having now lowered everything, it runs decent. I just
the scene on the bridge was unreal. They weren't cops. They had no authority to do this. But the Monarch PR machine had done its job. Here they were, the heroes protecting everybody.
And you were the terrorist.
Yeah.
Have you seen these two? Charlie Wincott and Fiona Miller are sought in connection with recent terror events. Do not approach. Please contact Monarch Solutions with any information about their whereabouts.
Super cool, man. Listen, if you see him, don't try to approach him. Just call the number, okay?
Jack Joyce.
It's even worse than my passport picture.
Just watch yourself. Be patient, boss.
Field orders update. All field operatives be advised that Dr. Sophia Amaral is now considered a compromised asset. The investigation is ongoing, but for the time being, she is to be detained if spotted. If she cannot be captured, she should be considered a priority target who should under no circumstances be allowed to escape.
No sign of him, sir. Honestly, I can't.
We're at 2. We need 4.
Yo.
Showing up here.
Anything else? Looks like we're gonna peep you. Not you again. Oh boy. Let's take care of these guys first. Come on. Oh. Oh no. Go, Jack! Uh-oh. kind of nonsense is that?
Okay, good. It's cool. Just gotta make it across the bridge and I'll be clear.
I also love the way the sky looks and stuff while it's all frozen. We actually have to run ads. So let's pause here while we're like in the middle of something. And then, or like in between things is what I mean. And then continue. So if you need to stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, etc. Now's the perfect time to go do so. BRB!
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back. Also, I keep forgetting to lower the game volume after these movies. Wait, I didn't see the leaderboard. Oh, Bear's been slacking off. He's slacking off a little bit. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Okay. He's just letting you get all the points, Simmers. No competition. All right. You're now in second, Bear. I'll make my comeback again. This is the true Goku and Vegeta fight. Oh, hello, Munchlax. Thank you so much for the raid. Should do it automatically. Munchlax2795, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? You're playing Shadow of the Tomb Raider. How was it? How's it going? Hello, friends. My name is Jet. I have a short little raid video for you. Enjoy. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your fourth favorite streamer. Yeah, fourth. You know, the guy you end up with when your favorites are offline and you misclicked my channel. Before we dive in, aw, Snapsicles, this is a family-friendly stream. Please keep your chats cozy and clean or my mods will be on you like a pack of wild pumas. Looking for a triple threat? Gaming, chatting, and looks? Well, let me tell you why I'm called Triple Jet. When it comes to gaming, we dive into puzzles, indie games, RPGs, and mysteries. But the biggest mystery of all will be why you're still watching. Like to chat? Well, we get so derailed it's like we're a train to nowhere and I'm your conductor. Choo choo. And when it comes to looks, I am like the solar eclipse, best not to look at. Now, if you want a good streamer, follow the creators I just linked in chat. They will obliterate my stream like a snap from Thanos. Mr. Bezos, I don't feel so good. But if you like the wonderfully wrecked vibe of a beat-up pinata, then you're in the right place. The candy's mostly gone, but we can still keep it sweet. So drop a follow and we'll make this Siesta Fiesta the absolute besta. Got a Jet? And welcome in, everybody. Munchlax, I think we know you from, like, Daz's stream, I believe, correct? And Nowhere Girl, welcome in. How are you? Hope you guys are all having a great day. Also, why does it say this account does not exist? It just, oh, okay, there we go. I think it's working again. Yes, you do. Okay, that's what I figured. I was like, I think I recognize your name. But welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Hope your stream went well. How was Tomb Raider? We're currently playing Quantum Break, which is a part of the adjacent to the, I guess, Remedy video game universe, if that's a thing. So we played Alan Wake right before this. We're now in the middle of Quantum Break, which I'd never played before. I'd never played Alan Wake either. Next is going to be Control, which I have played before and I have streamed before, but I streamed it like the first year I was streaming and I didn't back up anything. So the VODs don't exist on like my YouTube channel. So we're going to replay Control and then we're going to play Alan Wake 2. Also that I can be prepared for Control 2, which will come out sometime this year. So that's what we're doing. We finished Shadow of the Tomb Raider today. Nice, excellent. What kind of games do you play typically? What games do you tend to play? And we'll be back into Quantum Break. Quantum Break has been super fun. If you guys have never seen Quantum Break or heard of it, it is like an action adventure game where the main character has received time manipulation superpowers, but you play an act and then there's like a 20-minute television episode using live actors who also did the characters in the game. And then you play another act and then there's like another episode and you make decisions and stuff, and that kind of like affects what episode you see, I think. So it's been pretty cool. We're currently on Act 4 of 5. Mostly RPGs and some open world games. Oh, very fun. I do love a good RPG. I'll get into some open world games. We just did Ghost of Yote right before we did Alan Wake. And story-driven games. I do enjoy a story-driven game. We play a lot of indie games here. Some would say maybe too many. But I love them. I love them. So, but I kind of try to space them out in between bigger games and whatever, so people who like more of the narrative stuff get some of that, and then sometimes I'm just like, we're gonna play indie games for a bit. So it just sort of depends. But I know what it's like after stream, so if you need to lounge, lurk, eat some food or whatever, please make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure you do your post-stream care. Same thing to your viewers as well. I know what it's like after watching a stream. Sometimes you're like, I just need to close my eyes and blink and not stare at a screen for a bit. But if you guys are here, you're more than welcome to lounge with us as we continue playing Quantum Break. This is us. You might recognize this guy as Iceman from the X-Men games and other stuff that he did. Oh, I'm kind of blocking his face. There you go. It's Sean Ashmore. That one guy from Fringe is in this. There's a guy from Game of Thrones in this, apparently. Wait, there's a... Oh. Did I miss that? I did. I do need food, so I'll be in the background. Thank you so much for the raid. I very much do appreciate it. And I hope you have a good food. Hopefully I'll get to catch one of your streams sometime, so dropped you a follow. Okay. And friends, make sure you go follow Munchlax. Uh-oh. How does that happen? That seems... This seems unrelated to the time freezes. It's not like the boat's continuing while everyone else is frozen. Ruh-roh.
Oh no. This is so bad.
I knew I'd be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash. I had to reach solid ground, and the deck of the cargo ship was my best bet. Just had to find a way down.
Oh gosh, okay, ow, ow, ow. Good. Oh gosh. Why didn't that? It's Lady Liz, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in on that raid. Appreciate it. We're currently playing some Quantum Break. How's your evening and or day?
Now what?
Okay, so... Excuse me?
Frozen crash was a mess. Somehow, I had to find my way across. Hope for the best.
Okay, which way am I gonna go after... Oh god! No! Okay, I need to hold the button, is what I've learned. It's rewind time.
I kept heading downwards, towards the cargo ship.
Oh boy.
The route down wasn't exactly user-friendly. The fracture was getting much worse. Timelines getting scrambled. Caught in violent loops, off sync. Crashing into each other. This was what the end of time would look like. Everything was broken. In chaos. Frozen. And no one would know.
Come on, come on.
It's very cool, like, graphically how they did this. Like, and how they made the time loopy stuff work.
Fracture was escalating. Objects were moving out of time, out of order, entire timelines overlapping. And it was gonna get worse, unless we could stop it.
I wonder how water works.
Understand the power you're wielding. You need to hand this technology over to Monarch. I've prepared for what happens next.
You say you're prepared, but no part of this plan of yours involves stopping it from happening.
Even if I fix William's machine, what could you possibly hope to achieve? The end of time is coming. There's no way to—
Hey! This isn't a debate. I just watched a ship fast forward through a fucking bridge. Time is running out, and the fracture's getting worse by the minute.
And it cannot be stopped. Paul has been to the end of time. He's witnessed it firsthand. Can't you see? We prepared for what's next out of necessity.
Your research is based on work by William Joyce. You respected him. He knew that the fracture would occur, but he also knew that it could be fixed. Will built a way to stop the fracture. This. The countermeasure. We're traveling to the past to retrieve it. You can help us get there faster. Or you can agree to disagree.
I'll have to run diagnostics on the machine. I can't promise anything before that.
Amy, take Amaral to the machine. Keep an eye on her.
Sure thing.
Amy, try not to annoy her.
Okay, Doctor, let's go. And I can see right through you. Don't try anything stupid. You will regret it.
Jack, before we head downstairs, we have to talk about something.
Beth's 2010 plans. Beth's charts and plans for the plan to travel to 2010 and steal the countermeasure. Hold on. Before I talk to you. Anything else that's here? No. Well, let's read this.
Hatch. This is the guy that visited me in the cell. He may be undermining Paul, but I get the impression he's not on our side.
What we know. Facts gathered by Fiona Miller. Joined Monarch in 2001, became Serene's chief advisor around 2007. No records before 2001. Who was he? Where did he come from? Working against Monarch? Possible links to the following. Death of Kim, unconfirmed. Alone with Dr. Kim at time of death. Death occurred just as Kim was on verge of a solution to Serene's time sickness. University time machine sabotage. Miscalculations on purpose. Assistance in Sophia's kidnapping confirmed. Motive. Secretly assuring Serene's downfall, wants to take over Monarch. Why? Sabotaging Monarch's survival plan from within. No possible reason for this. Works for Monarch, therefore believes end of time is inevitable, then why attempt to sabotage the lifeboat protocol? He wants things to end and be like... He wants things to be bad for some reason. Oh, I can't go over there. Okay, let's talk to Beth. Yes, Beth?
Okay, what's up?
It's about the plan. If Amaral gets the machine working...
We go back to yesterday and undo all of this.
Listen. In the video Will left for me, he said the countermeasure was stolen from his workshop on July 4th, 2010. He also said I took it. Maybe I did, Jack. We have a time machine.
You're saying we go to 2010. We steal it.
If Will was right, that would mean it wouldn't be a change. We take the countermeasure, bring it to the present, fix the fracture, save the world.
Okay. Explain to me why that's a better plan than just going back to yesterday and preventing all this from happening in the first place.
Because I'm afraid that based on what I know about time travel, we can't change anything. The past has already happened. We can't change it. But my way, we don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my plan still feels simpler. Let's just get the machine working.
Remember, time is an egg. Or something.
Hello, Riverport. Well, it's been a rough night for us. The collision at the Port Donnelly Bridge that has claimed multiple lives is still being investigated. At least a dozen people are confirmed dead, and investigators say they expect to find more bodies, some of which are predicted to be found in the cars at the bottom of the river. The cause of the accident remains unclear. Adding to the confusion are conflicting reports from shipboard personnel and those on dry land. The captain of the cargo ship insists that the bridge was up and the route was clear. However, some people shoreside claim the cargo ship was approaching the bridge at high speed, despite the bridge having not yet been raised. Others express surprise at the ship's presence, claiming that they do not see its approach at all. The investigation is still ongoing. We'll keep you posted. Now, obviously, this disaster will affect us in more ways than one. With the Port Donnelly Bridge out of commission, heavy congestion is expected on the other routes across the river, and we now have reports coming in of multiple car crashes all over Riverport. So you will want to reserve enough time for your trip today if you're traveling by car. Stay safe out there. Hopefully we can all get back to normal soon.
Let's see how Dr. Amaral's doing with the time machine.
Yeah.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before, she knows what it does.
You think Will told her about it?
No. Will was never the kind to open up.
I can relate.
Will takes it to the next level. When we were kids, the only way that Will could express anything important to me was by informing my stuffed giraffe when I was in the room.
It's precious. And weird. Did she find anything?
I'm not sure. I'll go check.
Jack, you've got to see this.
Before I do, let me go check out these things.
I'm serious, Jack. This is big stuff I've got here.
Amy!
No use going there before talking to Dr. Amaral.
Oh. Hold on. Let me look around first and see if there's anything else we can... Well, I don't see anything.
Should probably see how Dr. Amaral's doing.
Yes, I know.
You should give Amaral a hand over there.
Okay, but first, you need to check out the intel I uncovered.
All right. What is all this?
I uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station. I also found a video of your brother. It's on that TV. You're gonna want to see it. Everything else I printed out and put on tables over there.
Okay. The date is February 28th,
Jesus, Will.
1999. William Joyce.
1999.
After months
First experiment.
arduous work, my machine is finally ready for human testing. Ready is defined by me, since ready is obviously a relative term when you're dealing with the deformation of the chronon field and recreating of black holes' mass density by tangent. Okay, in short summary, I built a time machine, and it works. I'm gonna prove it, or die. Okay, just need to make some final preparations. When I enter the machine, I will travel clockwise around the corridor. Okay, core is active, chronon levels are stable. Travel clockwise around the corridor, exiting back into the same location in the near future. Oh. This clock is set to my watch. Now, when I exit the machine, there should be a significant difference in time between my watch and the clock in this room. Corridor is locked in place. Okay, setting the date to 5 minutes to the future for the first test. Now, admittedly, traveling to the past would be much more impressive, but I can travel backwards in time only as far as the first activation of the machine's core, which is, well, now. Okay, machine's ready. Monitor is stable. What I'm about to do is gonna change the very fabric of I don't remember.
Is the city still hunting for me?
In full force. There's an entire webpage dedicated to potential Jack Joyce sightings. So I've been filling it in with false leads for fun. Do you want to pitch in?
Post that I was spotted in the back of a catering van somewhere.
You can do better than that. But okay, I'll let them know.
What's on the computer?
Monarch files I uploaded, and I kept the juiciest stuff on screen for you.
Let's see. To Manuel from Sophia. Dr. Peretta, I'm attaching Paul's most recent entry in his dream journal. I am growing increasingly concerned with the meaning behind these dreams, but I need a second opinion. I can treat his sickness. Really, as far as I can determine, the Chronon Syndrome is more of a metaphysical condition than an actual medical issue, but I'm a physicist. I'm very much out of my depth with all of this. This exercise is meant to help alleviate stress, to ease Paul's systems, but so far it's resulted in the opposite. Time is of the essence. His condition is getting worse by the day. So this is his 5th entry. I recall moving through a wheat field that once belonged to my grandparents. I pressed the wheat stalks to the sides of my hands, softly sifting through them at first, but as I pressed forward, the stalks began to warp and curl around my arms, providing resistance to my every move. The entire field began to solidify into an unbreakable material with my body entangled in the mess. I desperately tried to pull myself free, but every movement led to a burning sensation. The world desaturated, time stopped. I heard the unmistakable sound of my greatest fear approaching. Shifters. They emerged from all sides, surrounding me. I looked into the distance and saw a blurry figure approaching. He tried to yell, but the words wouldn't escape his throat, instead transforming into an endless shriek pulsing through my ears. His every movement and sound transformed into an agonizing discomfort all throughout my body until it became completely unbearable. The pain trumped logic. I needed to make it stop. I needed to make it all stop. I grew violent, blindly lashing out at the figure, tearing him apart. I needed to destroy the source of motion and sound that caused me such discomfort. The pain stopped as I took the figure's life, and as he died, his identity became clear. It was me. I had become the very threat that I once feared, but I did not fear anymore. I felt something very clear, very pure. I turned around to discover Jack behind me. He didn't move, but I could somehow understand his intent. He welcomed me. Every misunderstanding, all the pain we had caused one another was forgotten. We were part of a higher consciousness. I heard a voice behind me, Dr. Kim. He joined us. He told me that time was once the fire in which we burned. He told me we would burn no more. Okay.
Serene's original manifesto for Monarch.
They had us practically memorize this.
Hundreds of employees. They actually believe all this bullshit?
More than you can imagine.
Monarch mission statement. Is there a summary? Let's see. Number 1, we will work under my guiding vision of the future, my knowledge of what is coming. Number 2, we will expand Monarch's influence and power in all possible spheres: financial, political, cultural, medical, technological, and military. We will develop science and technology to counter a very specific set of circumstances. We will not compromise. We recognize the sacrifices required, and we are willing to pay the cost to meet our goals. And number 5, we will not fail.
Lifeboat. You said this was Paul's big survival program. And why is he refusing to activate it?
Still trying to figure that out.
Okay. So this is just all about the lifeboat.
Anybody here we can trust?
Fiona. She's my only remaining contact on the inside.
What about this Burke guy? He was under arrest in the same transport as me.
Jury's still out on Burke.
What about Charlie Wincott? Nobody likes him. Monarch hacker, history of allegiance to Martin Hatch, current loyalty unknown, jerk. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Lifeboat document.
Hey, Amy. What am I looking at here?
I've been recording Monarch communications with the radio that Beth left me. I made a compilation of anything that seemed like it might be useful.
Let's see. Oh, this is about the hospital. About what happened in the episode. Burke strangled him with a power cord in full sight of half the hospital. True, and nobody intervened whatsoever. We're working the scene and wipe the footage, but Gibson didn't have backup, so who knows how many people saw the fight or where they are now. Same goes for Burke. He's in the wind, so's his wife. Over. So they're looking for him and his wife. I mean, not a surprise.
Was that Paul?
That's how he arrived in the past.
Well, how's that possible? It wasn't even the same time machine he entered at the university.
That's one question I still don't have an answer for.
In the video, he gets knocked out by Paul, which kind of makes sense, I think. That makes sense. I was confused. I thought the machine, like, didn't work or something. It shows there's some interactable things over there, and I don't want to miss them. Can I go through the toilets? No? Okay. Let's go find Sophia. Anything? Okay. Oh. can I... Oh. So bright. Yay! That's 4 now, right? Yeah, okay, we can get time stop size increase. We need 6 points for an extra activation. Anything else hiding? Any other Chronon thingies? Oh.
Jack. Hi. It's Will. I guess you're in Thailand by now. I'm not sure if you even still use his number. I don't like how he left things. I've been under a lot of pressure. There's some things I should tell you. I'd like to make it right. Just call me, okay? Please.
Okay.
How long do you need?
I already found the problem. Quite simple, really. The power relay is down. You'll need to find a way to reset it up. There, where the light is. I'll lower the ladder for you.
What happened to the power relay?
Power surge occurred at 7 a.m. this morning, when the machine was activated.
7 a.m.? That's hours before we even got here.
Well, the numbers don't lie.
Okay, I guess I'm doing some climbing.
Sure. Saves me from volunteering.
Odd.
Okay. The console here's got 2 red lights, 1 green one.
You'll have to reset the power to the 2 stations with the red lights before activating the relay. Both stations are located above the machine. Just follow the cables to the red lights.
Above the machine. The perfect place for a reset switch, Will. Okay, the first red light is now green.
Good. 1 more to go. I'm not sure if you can reach the second one that way. You may have to climb down and reach the other side of the machine.
Can I climb this? No, I cannot. It looks like that's how we get over there, but... Ow. Okay, it's fine. There's... Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
It's our stuffed giraffe.
What is it?
This is all my stuff from our family home. Kept everything.
Guess you thought you might come back. What's his name?
Giraffe.
Yeah. It's about as original as I expected.
Adorable.
Jack? You okay?
What a terrible photo of
Yeah.
Dominic Monaghan. Why is he like that? Why is he standing like that? Is there anything else? Oh, hold on.
My artsy rebel phase.
Complete with a very rebellious how-to guide. I always wanted to try this, actually. Never had the time.
What is that? Is that supposed to be like Dungeons and Dragons kind of or something? I don't remember, or I don't, that doesn't look familiar to me. Is there anything else? Something in there.
What's wrong?
Toto. That's my signature.
You made this?
I've never even been here before.
That woman in the picture is you, isn't it? So...
Jack. There's something you should know. 1999. I was 8 years old, playing in my backyard, and a woman approached me, told me she was from the future. She gave me very specific details of events that would come to pass. She gave me this. Filled with dates, events, proof of it all. Jack, that woman.
It was you.
Everything I told myself would happen, did. Every detail, for better or worse, came to pass, and couldn't be changed. Our fate is laid out before us, Jack. Everything that happened to get us here, every sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path. And they can't be changed or undone.
Beth.
When we step in that time machine, you will see for yourself.
All right. If you're that sure about how all this works, we can try it your way.
Notebook was full of dates, events that would come to pass, instructions. Her entire existence was formed out of those pages.
There's a lot here. Okay. I won't read it all. But let's see, Beth, I know that this encounter will take it will be a lot to take in. After all, it's not every day you meet your future self. I tell you that you need to keep this all secret, but I know you won't listen. You'll learn that lesson the hard way. The next few years won't be easy for you. Nobody you know is ever going to understand what you are going through. Those closest to you will try to change you, convince you that you are losing your mind. You're not. You are special. You have been chosen to do something amazing. Know that your struggles will all be worth it in the end because you have a purpose. You're going to save the world. How do I know? I've been through all this before, and I'm going to prove it. Below, you will find a list of events that will come to pass in the future. They cannot be changed or undone. It will take time for you to accept this, but eventually you will learn to use this knowledge to your advantage. You will be prepared for what is coming. And so we have mentions of being bullied at school. He'll pretend to cry, claim you gave him a concussion. You'll take all the blame. A neighbor will pass away. Kids will steal your jacket. Your best friend will break her arm. Looks like we tried to prevent it, but it happened anyway. September 11th, 2001. This is the one that will change you. An event will occur that will devastate the entire nation. An act of terrorism will cause the World Trade Centers to collapse. Thousands will die. I won't go into further detail because the more you know, the more painful it will become when you are unable to prevent it, and you will try to prevent it. You will fail. You will curse this book for not telling you more. You will curse yourself for not being able to stop it. It will take a long time to get over this, but eventually you will use this pain to fuel your path forward. You've now felt what it is to be completely unprepared for what is coming. It won't happen again. Next time you will be ready. But this is the event that will finally make you believe. Any doubt you had will disappear. You're ready to take on this mission. So what is coming? Dang, that's so wild that's like, I mean, it makes sense, I suppose. If she didn't mention it, it would be like, huh, why didn't she mention this very big event? But still, okay. I guess it also says something that, like, she still tried to stop it. Which, you know, because if you read something like that, you would hope that if you're, like, a good person, you'd try to do something, right? Anyway. October 8th, 2016, experiment gone wrong will cause time to break down. This event will be referred to as a fracture in time. The onset of this event cannot be prevented, but the outcome must be. If the fracture is not stopped, then time itself will come to an end. Life on our planet will end. Saving the world wasn't an overstatement. It is your mission. You must stop the fracture. You can pull this off, but to do so, you need to follow some simple instructions. Learn who to trust. Short answer, nobody. The less people know, the less people know about you, the safer you will be. From this point forward, your mission takes priority over every other aspect of your life. Do not start a relationship of any kind that you aren't willing to leave behind in a moment's notice. There is one exception to this rule. We'll get to that. Know your enemy. Monarch Solutions. They will try to prevent you from achieving your goal. Learn everything you can about them. You will know the best way to achieve this when the time is right. Monarch is run by a man named Paul Serene. You must never be seen by Paul Serene. If he discovers you, then you will risk failing your mission. Learn everything you can about him. Remain hidden, but keep in mind that the best place to hide is often in plain sight. Blend in. Change your appearance frequently. Hair color, clothing style, everything. Be cautious about drawing attention to yourself. Learn to blend in. Examine those around you. The way they move, speak, laugh. Copy them. Become your surroundings. Train daily. Basically, do martial arts, weapons trainings, lip reading, face reading. The list goes on. In time, you'll understand what is necessary and what isn't. Don't rush yourself. Start with gymnastics. Study your target, Jack Joyce. He is the one person who can help you in your mission. He is the exception to Rule 1. You can trust him. Learn what you can about Jack. Study him from afar, but do not approach him directly. You aren't the only one watching him. On October 9th, 2016, you will rescue Jack Joyce. From there, the next steps will reveal themselves. Be patient with him. He's stubborn, reckless, naive, but you can't do this without him, and he has his moments. He's much smarter than he seems at first. Don't mistake grief for stupidity. Study your objective, the countermeasure. This is the device that was built to stop the fracture in time. This is your objective. Find the countermeasure and use it to stop the fracture. Achieve this and the world will be saved. The device was built by Jack's brother, Dr. William Joyce. Any attempt to contact William or find the countermeasure before the onset of the fracture will be in vain. Wait. Jack will show you the way. Retrieving the countermeasure will not be a simple task. It will involve your great hardship and sacrifice. When the time comes, you will be ready for this. When you first read this, it won't make much sense to you. Over time, you will believe every word, but you will feel underprepared. You will wish that I had told you everything. I promise you that what is written here is everything you will need in order to get you where you need to be. I know this because I'm already there. Chin up, Toto. You're going to achieve amazing things. Interesting. One of these like time loop things that makes me question, like, well, when was this written in the first place? Like, does she eventually grow up to buy her own notebook and then like write it? I mean, I guess she would have to. So like, there have to be two notebooks? Yes, because one always has to. Well, because one she grows up with, but one she has to give to, or is it like, how does that work? We found all the narrative objects. Yay! Is there a thing here? Is it like on top of? Where is it? Oh, maybe it's in next room over?
It's her. She's the one who's been painting all over the city. Jesus.
I also wonder, like, is it possible that Beth stays in the past somehow? How did all of this happen? Like, how is she painted so much? There are two Beths, right? There has to be. So, Beth, her... and we know she goes to the past, or we're about to, and she gives the younger self her notebook, but I wonder if there's like an older Beth that's around or something. Like, there has to be. Also because we learned that someone activated the machine earlier that day so that it would break. So maybe old Beth is just like around here somewhere, lounging. She's like hiding.
Looks climbable.
Gimme.
Hey, there we go.
That's climbable, but what is this? Oh, this is our shortcut. Nice. Okay. Right. Good thing that yellow tarp was there.
Where the hell would your brother put maintenance controls way up there?
Of course.
Shit. Still getting used to that.
Don't expect to. All right, all lights are green.
There's another thing. Is it in the... I think it's in here somewhere. I'm not gonna die if I drop in here, right? The answer was yes. I would die if I did that. Unbelievable. And then the world dies because I wanted a skill point. Hold on. Oh, I can't go in there yet. Right. Okay. It did have to be tested. I agree. I guess it makes sense because the door's locked anyway, so like I would have been stuck in there.
Chronon levels are stable. Diagnostics are positive. This may actually work. It's ready. It's actually functional.
Okay, we're doing this. I'll set the date into the console.
Oh wait. Oh, I think I need to go in here. Yes. Where is it? Oh. Wait a minute. Where is this thing? I gotta get it. Is it in the corridor? It's either that or somehow we missed it above. I'm very confused. Okay, hold on. Let's go back up. It's like... I mean, oh, maybe... Okay, hold on. Let's, I think I could drop down here and not die, if I recall correctly. Oh, it's not letting me do that anymore. Rude. Is it? Oh! There we go. Yay!
Still got it.
We have to run ads. So let's go ahead and take our break. They really do make you work for those school points. We have to run ads, so we'll take a little break. We'll continue, and you can also start thinking about when we beat this act, do we try to just finish the game? Do we hold off for, because there's only one last act after this, but who knows how long that'll take. So do we keep going? Do we not? You guys can tell me how you're feeling. But anyway, BRB, we will be right back.
Take this pause to rejuvenate, stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
welcome back, everybody. I'm up for finishing it tonight. But the real question, did you eat today? I did eat a little bit, because if not, I'd rather you get food than push it to finish it. No, I'd be okay to finish. I just know that it's late. It's gonna be late for you all, so you know. I guess I wonder if I can look up how long is Act 5 of Quantum Break. About an hour to 90 minutes, supposedly. Bedtimes don't exist. That's why I was kind of thinking, oh, this would be, if I were to go late, it's at least a Saturday. And if there's only like an hour left or an hour and a half, then it'd be a very short stream then the next time around. We can see. We'll see what time it is after like the episode and stuff.
July 4th, 2010.
Are you ready?
No. Are you? This is it. There's no turning back.
Hey, wait. What did you do? That was the wrong door. You changed the date. Where is she? Where is she?
I had no choice. I couldn't let you take the countermeasure. It would put our entire plan at risk. I already called Monarch from the terminal. They're on their way. It's over.
What did you do?
Fuck!
We need the countermeasure to run the lifeboat.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna follow through with the plan. Tie her up and get as far away from here as you can.
I will. You just take care of yourself, Jack.
So...
Okay?
So I think she did get sent to 1999 then. I'm pretty sure. July 4th is my kitty's birthday. That's Wivey's birthday. Is that Beth? It looks like Beth.
Your first journey back in time, 2010. This is where our notes get hazy.
You know how it ended.
Your goal when you arrived was to retrieve the countermeasure.
But my goal had to wait. Because I wasn't alone. What's going on here? Since when did Will run a graffiti workshop? None of this crap was here in 2016.
Oh? Okay, wait, that's where I need to go?
What the? Someone's in here.
From Will to Beth. Okay, leaving the workshop now. The countermeasure is secured in my safe.
Who the hell is that? The fuck are they shooting at?
I know better than to ask the reasoning behind this request. In 11 years, you've never been wrong, and I don't want to know about the future anyway, but that won't make this easier for me to digest. Can we meet tomorrow? Now that the device is complete, I need to know what the next steps are, and please be careful with the countermeasure. It's tremendously powerful, and sourcing the chronon particles for it alone will take, for it alone has taken over a decade, rebuilding what would have taken me years and years. From Beth, I'm going to ask you to do something counterintuitive. Leave the workshop, leave the countermeasure behind, and do not return until tomorrow morning. As with all of my orders, it is best that I don't go into further detail. This is setting up what happened. We got that one, we found his one email correspondence where he's emailing Beth, and he's like, did you steal it? What happened to the countermeasure? Blah, 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 blah. And Beth was like, I've never received this before. I don't know what this is. That's what's happening.
Hey, Bobby Radford coming at you on 4th of July. And what a fine day it is, too. Things are looking up for Riverport. Don't believe me? Just look at that shiny new Monarch building going up. That's a big deal for this town. Sure, I know there's been complaints. Talking about how Monarch's tearing down this or that, taking over the mom and pop spots, making Riverport more corporate. Some of that's happening. It ain't all good. A huge corporation like that, you know, they're all about power and profit. But I say, hold on there. Put it in perspective. This town's been miserable for a long time. A long time. When our shipbuilding industry took that final nosedive, we hit one hell of a slump. A lot of people I know been unemployed for years now, and that's hard. But Monarch's here. And they're starting to change that big time. So they ain't perfect. So what? It beats the alternative. I want to be optimistic about this. It ain't wrong to have a little hope for the future. I want to believe that this is capitalism working as intended, you know? The American way, you could say.
Can I open this door?
It's locked. I gotta check out that gunfire before I go anywhere else.
Okay. It's gonna be Beth.
Beth? It's me. Hey. What happened to you?
This is it. There's no turning back. Jack? Dr. Emerald sent me to the future. I fought for months trying to find a way to get back.
Oh.
I wasn't the only one.
I guess it makes sense. She did go on that side. Oh.
Stop! I followed him back. He set William's machine to 1999. The first possible exit point.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm on your side.
Who are you?
I'm Beth Wilder. There's some things you need to know.
You're the reason he built the countermeasure. And you've been here ever since. 11 years. Why? Why didn't you come back?
We should get ready. We don't have much time.
She had changed. And there was a weight in her eyes. She was hiding something.
She always was. What exactly do you believe changed in Beth?
She lost hope.
Beth's journal, February 1999. Back in time. Here I am, back in a time I've already lived once before. No idea how long I'll need to stay here, and no idea what comes next. This isn't how it was supposed to go. This wasn't the plan. If I'm going to come to terms with that, then I'm going to need to write it all down. There's nobody to tell this to but myself, so hello me again. This all started back in 2016. Jack and I kidnapped Dr. Amaral. We were supposed to use the time machine to travel back to 2010 and retrieve the countermeasure. I believe Dr. Amaral switched the date at the last moment. I heard Jack calling out, but it was too late. I was already inside the machine. There was nothing to do but keep moving forward, and when I exited the corridor, I arrived in the one place I never thought possible, the end of time. My greatest fear was realized. I'm still trying to grasp what that means. My entire life has been devoted to stopping the fracture. What I saw was it proof that it couldn't be stopped? I can't believe that. There is a logic to all of this, a meaning. I just haven't found it yet. I'm not ready to write down details of the end of time, not yet. The essential part of the story is that I found a way back. I spent a long time trying to fix William's machine, but somebody beat me to it. He set a course to the earliest time the machine could operate, the first time the core was activated, February 28, 1999. I followed him through. That's when I found William still alive, much younger than I had ever seen him. I warned him about the fracture. I told him that he was the only one who could create a solution. He begged me not to tell him anything else about the future. He said he couldn't stand living like that, being constantly aware of what will come to pass. He eventually, his every action just part of the preordained dance. I wanted to tell him more, but I know how he felt. William agreed to do what must be done. He agreed to build the countermeasure. The whole time, it was me who set him on that path. He says the machine doesn't have the sufficient chronon capacity to return me to the future. He says a jump that far would be nearly impossible without a substantial scientific breakthrough. Apparently that hasn't happened yet. That's his way of saying I'm trapped in 1999. Second time around, so here I am. July 19th, 1999, time machine move equals success. I worked with Will to get the time machine moved, had to make sure Serene wouldn't be able to use it to his advantage, so we moved it to the one place I knew it would be safe, Bradbury Swimming Pool. Will spend a big chunk of his research grant buying the property. It's the one place I know for sure that Monarch won't find us. After all, they still weren't aware of it in 2016. That means this is my new home for the time being. Will refuses to build the countermeasure here. He says that it has to be done at his workshop. He chose that location to build the time machine for a reason. Something about an abnormal chronon density anomalies, whatever. He didn't seem to concern him. That the very people we need to hide from know about his workshop. Probably doesn't help that he won't let me tell him who those people are. Guy's almost as stubborn as his brother. Now that the move is complete and Will is on his way, all I can do is wait. Not liking the idea of that, keeping busy was the only thing that distracted me from the eerie nature of being trapped here. Guess I should look on the bright side. Second chance at having a killer Y2K party. September 5th, 1999, Little Me. The most surreal experience. Her eyes looked so full of life, looking to the clouds and vulnerable to the world around her. She looked full of life. She looked happy. It was me. I knew the day was coming. I knew that I had to go see her and set her on her mission so that she would do what needed to be done, so that someday she would become, well, me. She was in the backyard, bright red duffel coat, playing. Simple pleasures. It's strange. I remember the small details so differently the first time around. When I was a child, that woman who came to see me seemed like an angel, a limitless source of wisdom, gifting me with purpose. Now I was that woman, trembling, a lump in my stomach, nervous as hell. It didn't matter. I knew she was too young to see those things in my face. I gave her the notebook. I told a small child to give up those simple pleasures, to pursue a life that would bring nothing but pain and hardship. I promised her that it would all be worth it, that she would make a difference, that she would save the world. She believed me. January 1st, epic Y2K party. Ate bagels with cream cheese and watched Buffy reruns in a drained swimming pool. Party on. How random that we were talking about Buffy during the first stream of this. How random. Time loop. It's all a time loop. It's all it is. Okay. Anyway, that's very funny. We're in our own time loop. It's kind of wild. Yeah, kind of. We were talking about it. We even had an actor pass away during it. It just is very, you know. Okay. 9/11. Tried to stop it a second time. I warned them, told them exactly what was going to happen. Nothing changed. I came to terms with the fact that none of this could be changed as a child, but since then I've seen things that made me desperate to prove myself wrong, desperate to believe that what I've seen cannot come to pass. I tried to stop the rise of Monarch. I tried to stop Paul Serene, both versions of him. Every action was negated by the force of a timeline that cannot be bent or broken. I tried to stop tragedy as well. Jack's parents' Christmas of 1999. I knew what happened to them. This time I was there. Car crashed exactly as it was supposed to. My presence only led it to happen as it always did. Wait a minute. Was she the person in the car? I went to the funeral. I watched Jack cry. I watched Will build up a wall around himself. I watched two brothers change forever in that moment, and I could do nothing about it. And now this. Monarch. They spotted me near William's workshop. Barely got out of there alive. After all, this time Serene is still obsessed with finding me. He won't give up until he does. Have to be more careful in the future. The end of time. Been having recurring nightmares about what I saw. I've been dreading doing this, but it's time. I have to write it out. It's the only way to move past it. In 2016, I entered the time machine intending to travel back to 2010. That didn't happen. Dr. Amaral changed the date. When I exited the machine, I arrived at the end of time. The fracture had run its course. Time had stopped altogether. The entire world was frozen in one hanging moment. I was the only one still able to function, or so I thought. Then the shifters came. I could still hear them. Their sounds echo through my dreams. The entire world was still, except me. They really don't like movement. I'd stepped out of the machine into the one thing I spent my entire life trying to prevent. The fracture was never fixed. I was living through the proof. The first hours were the hardest. I was living through a nightmare that I couldn't wake up from, surrounded by constant reminders that my mission would fail. Never able to stay in one place because the shifters were always searching, always hunting. I wasn't alone. I discovered the first evidence of this a few days in. I heard the shifters becoming agitated, but I was nowhere near them. They were following somebody else, Paul Serene, a young Paul, scared, weak, vulnerable. He found me, tried to convince me that we needed to work together to help each other through. He found out very quickly that I wanted him dead. He had no training, no killer instinct, but he had those powers, and all I had was the Chronon harness. The end of the world, the only two people left, and we became sworn enemies. I can't be sure how long we spent there. It could have been months, could have been years. When time doesn't move, it feels like an eternity. Our grip on reality slipped away, trapped in an endless loop of brutal survival. Though we were enemies, there was a strange bond formulated through that suffering. We've shared an experience that no other human has ever endured. Eventually, Paul managed to get William's time machine working. He was convinced that he needed to travel back to the earliest possible point in order for all this to stop happening, or to stop this all from happening. He had yet to learn that the past couldn't be changed. I followed him through the machine, but he escaped. He formed Monarch. He built an empire. I watched the birth of a monster. I can't escape the feeling that my actions helped shape what he became. Maybe I could have guided him. Maybe if I hadn't tried to hunt him down and kill him at the end of time, that can't be my part in all of this. There has to be more. I wake up in a cold sweat most nights. I hear the shifters coming. I can almost feel their presence. Much of my experience at the end of time has become a blur in my memory, but there is one detail that I can't shake. One detail that brings my entire mission to question. One detail that haunts me. 2021. Sounds like she is. Yeah, it sounds like she is the reason. Which, I mean, that explains like what Will was saying, where it's like you go back into the past to stop the egg from falling, and you end up being the cause of the egg, you know, falling on the ground or whatever. So, because it always has to happen. Hobbies. 5 years until the countermeasure will be complete. I spend most of my days training. I still wonder if Jack will follow the plan, if he'll emerge from that machine in 2010. Best not to think about it. I'm not giving up, but I can't let these thoughts consume me. I need to focus on the present, focus on what is in front of me. That's the mantra that keeps me going. Just focus on the present. So I decided to get some hobbies, tried poetry, got depressed, dabbled in a guitar for a while, smashed it against the wall. Then I started experimenting with graffiti. Seems to be working out for me so far. It's fulfilling on a few different levels, partly as a form of self-expression, partly as a means of release, partly just to mess with people. What happens when Joe analyzes some graffiti on a wall one day, builds an interpretation in his head, and then 3 years later his depiction of that image comes true? Not sure, but it's fun to think about. I can't change anything, but at least this gives me the illusion of some kind of power. That illusion is what keeps me holding on. Sometimes I leave anonymous notes in people's mailboxes telling them what will happen next week. I watch their reactions from afar. Voyeurism and graffiti, that's my life these days. Focus on the present. Jack. Started watching him recently. I know Monarch is tracking him, so I keep my distance. I wasn't sure why I felt a need to follow him to watch his life from the outside, but now I think I understand. I met Jack in the wake of his brother's death, the onset of the fracture, worst day of both of our lives. He was broken. That's the only Jack I ever knew. There's some kind of comfort in seeing him in happier days, or times. I watched his band play a gig nearby, atrociously bad, whiny emo music, definitely a music movement I didn't need to live through a second time, but there was something pure about seeing him up there letting it all out. He never had an easy life. It was nice to see that he found a way to release all that. He just looked happy. It made me forget everything else. The nightmares stopped for a while after that, so I kept following him. It gave me something else to focus on. I've spent most of my life hiding who I am, what I know. I knew Jack for less than 24 hours, but he's the only person I've opened up to about everything. I told him the truth. He believed me. I wish I could thank him for that. I'm not sure what I'm going to tell him if he comes through that machine on July 4th, 2010. What will he think when he sees me? 11 years will have passed. I look like I've aged 3 lifetimes since then, and for him, it could only be a matter of minutes. What do I say? That I saw the end? That this might all be for nothing? I was the one who believed, without question, that we would stop the fracture. That confidence has now been replaced with insecurity, weakness. I fear letting him see that. I fear that he'll see the doubt in my eyes. For years I felt invincible, full of hope. I'm not that woman anymore. I'm scared. December 11th, 2007. Memory. Tonight I painted something at the university campus. It was only after I was finished and took a step back to look at it that I realized I've seen it before. About a decade ago, remains of something painted on a wall but washed away. It was a jolt. Is all this futile? Nothing sticks. Nothing has changed. All of it washed away by the river of time. Will. I've been in contact with Will every 6 months or so. Short exchanges just to get an update on his progress building the countermeasure. He's still at least 2 years away from the completion, but he's now confident that he knows how the countermeasure will work. He told me that the countermeasure will be able to reverse a fracture in time, but in order to do so, it must be activated early in the escalation of the fracture. Oof. Once the fracture runs its course, once the end of time is reached, he believes the countermeasure will be rendered ineffective. I asked him what it would mean if the end of time ever occurred. He said it would mean that the fracture was never stopped. It would mean that we failed. July 21st, everything I've done has been for nothing. Okay. July 4th, 2010, so this is 2 years later. The day is here. Soon I will receive that word that William has completed the countermeasure. I'm sure of it. I've come to accept that this doesn't mean we will succeed. I've come to accept that my mission was a lie. But I'm not giving up. Lie or not, I devoted my life to this cause. It gave me meaning. It's all I've ever known. Even if I've seen the proof that I won't succeed, I'm not giving up. I will dedicate every ounce of courage I have left to seeing this through. I'll retrieve the countermeasure. I'll keep it safe until 2016. I will do everything in my power to activate it when the time comes. I will fail, but I will fail knowing that I did everything in my power to save the world. For years I hoped that this would be the day when I would see Jack again. I've given up that hope. This mission started with me alone. That's how it will end. This will be my final entry. Yeesh! Jack has said nothing. I feel like he should react to that in some way.
can't. I can't fucking do this.
She's not doing too well. Hold on, there's a thing up here. Yes, Beth, I know you can't do it anymore, but I also need upgrade points. Speaking of upgrade points, we have 3. We need 6, okay.
Years.
Oof.
I'll unlock the door.
So where's Will? Where's the countermeasure?
The countermeasure's at Williams' workshop, where he built it.
Then that's where we go.
Yes. That was the plan. I just have to unlock this. My supplies are upstairs. We'll need to get them. There's so much you don't know that you never saw. I gave up on the idea that you would ever come.
I need to know we're still in this together.
I told you once our fate is already laid out for us. Still believe that.
Hey.
More than ever.
There we go.
I'm just worried what that might mean.
It means we finish this.
Where do that? Anything?
You need gear? Take whatever you need. The rest of it's going in the river, along with everything else I brought here.
That's a little drastic.
My time here is done, Jack. I have to erase my presence. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Doing. We have a heavy pistol already. Sure. Is this what? What do we have? Oh, that's the auto shotgun. I see. Okay.
Ready when you are, Jack.
That's new 2010 plan.
Okay. The countermeasure's at Will's workshop. We find it, then what?
You bring it back here, use the machine, and return to the future. Use it to stop the fracture. That was always the plan.
That is still the plan.
Yes.
I feel like she's not saying something. That was a lot. He's probably still processing. Yeah, she's collected quite the arsenal. Yes, she has.
You followed Paul to 1999. Why did he travel so far back?
To form Monarch. Prepare for what's coming.
You kept tabs on him.
And he's kept tabs on me.
Interesting. Okay. Anything hiding? Don't think so.
I can't imagine what happened to you. When you entered that machine, I wanted to go after you, but I didn't know where Sophia sent you or how to find you.
You made it here. It's all that matters. You followed the plan.
Whatever happened to you, change it.
Don't.
We can fix this.
Don't.
We can undo this.
You still don't get it. It can't be changed. No matter what we do, the pieces fall in all of the exact same places. I've tried. Over and over.
I can't just sit back and do nothing.
You have to let go. Jack. You have to let go. I've seen it. The end of time. That is where she sent me. I was there. I've been fighting this fight my entire life, and I saw us fail. I saw where this leads. I just don't know anymore. I don't know if we can win this thing.
Then we'll die finding out.
Ooh. They really did bring their acting chops to this. I feel like people don't talk about this game at all, which is kind of sad. I feel like they've done a great job. I can see why now also, why probably the Remedy team was like, we need to have her as like a protagonist in like a main character in our next game, because she's done a fantastic job.
I don't know a fraction of the hell that Beth went through, what she experienced when she saw the end of time, how that changed her like it changed Paul. Followed by 11 years of living like a ghost. Beth I'd known had laser focus. This Beth, she had doubts.
You okay?
Yeah.
But the countermeasure, the one thing that could set things right, was waiting for us at Will's workshop.
There it is.
In 2010, Monarch didn't own the area yet. That came shortly after because of what happened with you. But we knew William was building something new in his workshop, and we knew it must be important. We were monitoring the place.
Yeah, Beth knew about your presence. She'd done spying on her own. We came over the rooftops to avoid detection.
Does Will know we're coming?
No, he doesn't.
Trigger all quantum ripples. Oh, is that going to be...
Whoops. Sorry.
Oh, we would have missed that. No, I was like, what is that?
From this point on, we may be in their sights. We need to be quick.
So I think that means maybe the next TV thing episode will...
This way, Jack.
How many points do I have? I have 5. Let's do the extra time stop. Wait. Oh, it's 6. Right.
Will?
He's not here. I made sure of that.
What? Why? He's the only one that knows how to use the countermeasure.
Which is why he needs to be kept safe. In case... things go bad.
Fine. We get the device, then you lead me to my brother.
Sure.
Now, where do we find this thing?
Will said he secured it inside a safe. Somewhere in the building.
All right, Will. Where'd you hide that safe? 11 years. Building this thing was his life for 11 years.
Yeah.
This must be where he built it.
So how big is this thing? For some reason I thought it was like a huge thing, but I think it's just like handheld.
April 2nd, 1999. It's been about a month since the incident. Since I was shot by the man from the future. Since Wilder. I've moved the machine. Hidden it. I wish I could destroy it, but, I made it tell me as little as possible. The more you know about what'll happen, the worse it'll be. We're all puppets. I can take that for as long as I can't tell the difference. I think she understood. Doesn't matter anyway. She told me the fracture is gonna happen because of what I did. I have to fix it. I have to. I don't know how yet. I have to build a countermeasure of some kind. I know the theoretical mechanism of the field's collapse, but how to stop it, let alone reverse it. It'll take years of research. I have no idea how to do this. How to pay for it. I don't know. Wilder's from the future, and she came to me. I have to assume that I was successful, right? Why else would she come to me?
He was planning on giving it to you.
And it was stolen before he ever had the chance. Which means this is the only way it can play out.
Will's journal. Countermeasures near completion. Jack came to see me. He found out that I sold our parents' house to continue funding my research. Understandably, he was furious. He doesn't understand the necessity of what I'm doing here. Talking turned to yelling. Yelling turned to pushing. He told me it wasn't mine to sell. He told me they were his parents too. He told me that I was a piece of poop. I was angry. I couldn't contain myself. Then I said it. I still don't believe the words came out of my mouth. I told him that it was his fault, the car crash. Oh my goodness. I told him that he was to blame for everything we'd been through. I knew it was the one thing that could truly hurt him, and I used it. Oh my goodness. I can't justify my actions as a result of months of... I can justify my actions as a result of months of fatigue, frustration, lack of sleep. It was wrong. I knew it as soon as I said it. He just stood there devastated for what felt like minutes. I could see a wall building between us. He told me he's leaving this town. He's never coming back. That was 3 days ago. I haven't been able to reach him since. I can't sleep. I can't eat. I can't concentrate. I know the countermeasure will be finished soon, but that victory is a hollow one now. Spent 11 years building a device to save the world. The only thing that kept me going all this time was the fact that there was one person in the world that I needed to protect no matter what the cost. I just lost him. Dang, it's so sad.
Hey, River Boy. I'm pretty sure you folks are having a better time than I am. Old Bobby's still stuck in the studio just a little while longer. Whereas all of you folks are out there enjoying what I hope are spectacular 4th of July parties. So set up some fireworks, eat a little too much, drink until every joke you hear is funny, and spend some time with your loved ones. Appreciate the good things in your life, you know? This country ain't perfect, but it's still pretty damn good, and it's sure as hell worth celebrating. I'm about done here myself, and I can't wait to get home, crack open a beer or 3, and kick back with the people I love most. We're gonna appreciate that this year's better than last year, and we've all got good things to look forward to. And isn't that what today's really all about? Being safe and free, not having to be afraid, knowing that we've made a future for ourselves, and that it's all gonna be all right. Yeah. Riverport, this is Bobby Radford signing off for tonight. And wishing all of you a happy Independence Day.
Emmers, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging. Hope you have a good sleep.
There's some things you need to know. You're the only one who can stop it.
There's no theoretical groundwork. It could take even years to build.
And it will. You'll have to keep it a secret. Even from the ones you love. It's the only way to keep them safe. You witnessed one, didn't you? An echo.
Yeah. It was you.
A long time ago now.
Okay. Just checking.
You'd been there before. Witnessed flashes through time. I assume pieces of that puzzle had come together since.
And some are yet to come.
There you are. 3 to 3.
There
Nice.
we go. Let's see here.
It was all there on the board. The details of his downward spiral. His work consumed him. Became some kind of desperate obsession. He was never the same. The device wasn't there, but it must have been at one time. The power setup wasn't working, but it must have worked at some point.
Maybe I can rewind time to get this working.
Take a look at this.
Okay.
He didn't leave the code. But I can crack it. I just need some time to...
Somebody's here.
It's Monarch. I knew it. I knew they'd find us.
I'll take care of it. Just get that safe open, stay inside.
Yeah. Okay.
You'd been spotted the moment you arrived. You never had a chance. You were on a suicide mission.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna lie down and just give up without a fight. Not then, not ever.
This is Trojan 1 approaching workshop perimeter. Over.
Remember, orders are to take her alive. Monarch Actual's en route.
Roger.
Stop right there. Where's the girl?
Hey. Hold on. Take it easy. Seems...
He's got a gun! Open fire!
Okay.
What the fuck was that? Shoot it! Everybody move! We need backup!
Uh-oh. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. Uh-oh. Where are you? Oh, gosh.
HQ? We got a situation.
What's that?
What's the sit rep?
He got backup. I don't know what he is.
Orders are to keep the mission quiet, tidy. We can't afford unwanted attention.
He's fucking tearing us apart!
I'm on my way. Hold perimeter.
Go look for him! No!
than that.
Oh. See that?
Oh no! Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, hello, sir. I was hoping it taught my shotgun. Hello? Rude, 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 rude. Ah! I wish the run would activate faster than it did. It often doesn't. Like, I feel like I'm often holding the...
Get out of my way!
Here we are again. Exactly where we left off years ago.
Uh-oh.
Paul. Hand it over.
I said, get out of my way!
I gotta get back in.
Where was... this?
Give me the device. Come with me. We can survive this together. You know it can't be stopped. I can see it in your eyes. You know this.
What if you're wrong?
Oh?
We failed. We created Ground Zero. Caused everything to happen how it always did. Every piece falling into place.
Except one. The blast sent you through time. Brought you back to 2016. The same exact time from which you left. Something anchored you there. We need to know how you did this.
You think I wanted to come back? I was pulled away. Everything I came for was still back there. Left behind.
Come on, move. Beth, get up. Beth, come on, get up. Please, Beth. Beth, you need to move, okay? Yeah, that's it. Get the gun. Come on, Beth, move. Come on, please. Beth, move! Paul, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't!
I'm not wrong.
You can't.
No!
Oof.
No!
Serene had the countermeasure the whole time. I had to get it back.
A rash decision. You claim Beth Wilder's death had no impact on your behavior, but...
Like I said, I barely knew her.
So, what you did next? It wasn't personal?
No.
So we somehow traveled through time back to present day. Right? Is present day 2016? That's when this game came out, right? End of Act 4. Okay, well, we're gonna watch this thing. And we could keep going. Oh, wait, there's gonna be a Paul segment. Usually there's a decision to be made. Unless there isn't one. It looks like there is. Control surrender.
I don't have much time left. I know. I spent 17 years working it out, planning it, building Monarch, because I knew what was coming, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. But what I've built has been turned against me. What is the point in saving them if I can't trust them? I'm slipping away into pain and rage. The sickness is accelerating. The CFR. It has cost me so much. But I have harnessed its power. And with it, my plan will work. With it, I will keep the lights on when the world goes dark.
Mr. Serene? Sorry to disturb you, sir, but I have that cleanup report on Dr. Kim's lab you wanted.
Meet me in my office, soldier. I'll be there when I've sealed the CFR chamber. The lab explosion. My treatments, all gone. First things first. Seal the chamber.
Oh. We're walking very, you know, wobbly.
CFR has been secured.
Mr. Serene? I'm in your office.
I'll be right there. Serene out. This soldier doesn't know how close to the end I am. I'm not afraid of death. I'm afraid of becoming the enemy. What that would mean for me, for the plan. I can feel it infesting my thoughts.
Alright. What direction? This way, I guess.
I don't know who to trust anymore. Sophia Amaral. She wanted to activate the lifeboat before it was ready. She wants to sabotage my operation. Who knows what she's told Jack? Who knows how long she's been working against me?
Sir?
Be right with you, son. I spent years living in the past, living in the safety of knowing what happens next. Years of planning, building. It's all come to this.
So many whiteboards.
Report.
Really throughout this whole game.
Sir, you ordered us to search the demolished lab. Your treatments were destroyed, but there was one left. The casing appears to be broken, but it's all we could find.
One of my treatments. But it's damaged. Is it safe to use?
Sir? I didn't catch that.
Or is it a trap? Another betrayal. The treatment will make me weak. Is that what they want?
Oh!
Can any of them be trusted?
I'm not a traitor.
You're the same now. And I need your help.
I can focus on the mission. The lifeboat. See it through to the end. I still have allies I can trust.
Look, you have to realize you're not going to keep me from getting the CFR.
Last chance to walk away, Joyce.
Liam Burke. He would fight to defend us. To slow Jack down. The plan could still work.
Refight Liam?
You have all betrayed me. Assured my downfall. And now, I will assure yours.
My world will be renewed. My world will see balance.
Chaos. It's falling apart. They're working against me. They're fighting each other.
You'll need to get to Serene's office. He's got direct access to the CFR. Alright?
Joyce fixes the fracture. He fixes the world. They'll go home happy.
Charlie Wincott. Another weakling. A traitor siding with Jack. I can make them suffer. All of them.
Oof. Wait, Serene holds on to his reason in a final effort to see his plan through. Serene stops fighting his Chronon syndrome. He loses faith in his plan in Monarch. Does it matter if someone tampers with it, he's dying? That is a good question. Okay. It looked like in this one we fight Liam Burke.
I'm not a traitor.
You're the same now. And I need your help.
I can focus on the mission. The lifeboat.
Cause okay, so that's Liam. He's joining up with Serene.
I still have allies I can trust.
Look, you have to realize you're not going to keep me from getting the CFR.
Last chance to walk away, Joyce.
Liam Burke. He would fight to defend us. To slow Jack down. The plan could still work.
Or...
You have all betrayed me. Assured my downfall.
That looks like Hatch is killing Liam.
I will assure yours.
My world will be renewed. My world will see balance.
Chaos. It's falling apart. They're working against me. They're fighting each other.
You'll need to get to Serene's office. He's got direct access to the CFR. Alright?
Joyce fixes the fracture. He fixes the world. They'll go home happy.
Charlie Wincott. Another weakling. A traitor siding with Jack. I can make them suffer. All of them.
I don't necessarily want to... I don't want to fight Liam, but I feel like he's going to die regardless. Either I kill him in a fight or... Because he's fighting for his family, so I don't think... I don't know. It looks like Charlie helps us on the right, which is kind of interesting. I kind of want to... I'm leaning towards surrender. I don't really want to fight. I don't want to fight Liam. He's a bit off the walls, but I don't... You know. It would be funny if it's like, we fight him, but we don't kill him. But on the right-hand side, he does for sure die. That would actually be quite the twist. I'm also kind of curious to see what it would look like if he's gone, like, completely mad. Paul. So I think we're going to do surrender.
Sir? Are you all right?
Who put you up to this?
Sir, you ordered us to go through Dr. Kim's lab, find what we can...
Who are you working for?
You, sir!
Liar!
What the fuck?!
No. Any of them. It could be any of them. I need to be careful. Bradbury swimming pool.
Only 28% of people chose this? Interesting. That's wild. That's even lower than last time. We're just making all the weird choices, I guess. And actually, well, the first ones were pretty even, but... Okay. We have to run ads. So let's go ahead and do that now. Because it'll be 20 minutes, at least, probably. So, if you need a stand-up stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. This might go a little bit longer. We might finish the game. So, you know, do your thing. And then we will BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
All right. Let us continue.
Paul Serene's become unhinged.
What about my treatments?
He's triggered a catastrophe.
The Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours.
He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end. And this is where we come in.
Good evening, Dr. Emerald.
5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch. I've come to free you, my friend. It's time for you to rejoin the others, to return to the infinite. What was troubling me is who got them in the Kim's lab. She paid a visit minutes before the explosion.
I need her found now.
Liam?
Yeah, so I have some information about Warren Hatch. I want him apprehended immediately.
The content is buffering. So if I recall, this is the wait. Hold on, unable to stream. Wait. Replay. Oh. Okay. I was like, what? What? How did he know he could do that?
Burke!
Uh-oh.
Burke?
Oh.
Let's try this again.
No. Oh, God.
So I'm a little confused where this is like started us off.
Are you okay? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, shit. Shit. Come on. It won't turn off.
Shouldn't we go?
Huh? Oh. There gotta be a way. There gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Text it. It's stutter-proof.
What?
I have to help Jack Joyce. Hey, come here. What's your name?
Emily.
Emily what? Burke?
Emily Burke.
Okay. I'm putting your name on the list for the lifeboat. Look, you gotta go take the elevator all the way down. You'll know when you see it.
Yeah.
All right?
I got it.
Once you get down there, I want you to find Fiona Miller for me, okay? Can you do that?
Yeah.
Tell her what happened here. Tell her this world, it's a weird place. And that there's always gonna need people like her to help understand it. And then I'm gonna help make it right. Help keep it going. Tell her I finally feel connected.
It does feel like we're missing something, right? I assume... Wait, hold on. I feel like something... I am confused. I think... Did it, like, skip something? Hold on. Because it looks like it does this when it's like going back to the game. So now I'm like, hold on. I am. Yeah, it is.
Reiterate, the entire town now seems to be a disaster area. And while authorities and relief workers from Monarch are redoubling their efforts, it seems everybody's working at capacity.
Yeah, okay, something happened.
Time was broken. Working out of sync. The city was in a state of chaos.
I'm downloading episode 4.
The end of time was closing in.
And you still believed you could fix it?
The solution was inside Monarch Tower. A countermeasure.
The CFR, as Monarch knew it. The key to the lifeboat protocol. Monarch's survival plan. But that didn't seem to matter to you.
I had a better plan.
Okay. Yeah. It looks like it only played for us the last couple of minutes of it. So we've had the end spoiled for us. The end of that episode spoiled for us. But I'm downloading the right episode. Episode 4, Surrender Choice. To hold. All right. Okay. So this is the full episode. Take 2, yeah. Failsafe activated. Lifeboat protocol launching.
No!
Dr. Holden? What the hell is it? Protocol's been initiated.
That can't be happening.
afraid we have no time.
I need to wake my family.
Your family won't be necessary.
Doing just you.
Dr. Emerald,
Yes, hi.
I'm gonna need you to come with me.
Look at you. You need your treatments.
Oh boy. He's not doing too good.
Fucking amateurs. Hello, darling. Defense status. Active.
Look how fast he's hacking.
What? It's right under me. You owe me one. Come on, Fiona. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, pick up. Pick up.
Beth, I don't know if you can hear this, but it's Fiona. I need your help. Do you copy? Beth, it's Fiona. Do you copy? Beth, it didn't work. I'm sorry. I couldn't find the protocol.
Fiona Miller?
Yes, speaking.
This is Jack Joyce. Beth told me you were working together. You might be the only ally I have left.
What happened?
Serene. There wasn't anything I could do, but Fiona, there is something we can do now. I need to find something Will called the countermeasure. It's 12-sided, small, metallic, like a soccer ball.
The CFR.
The what?
The Chronon Field Regulator. That is the countermeasure.
and it can fix the fracture.
Basement 5.
It's a really long hallway. So the lifeboat protocol is a very uninviting cement apartment block. It's fair.
We need to talk. Look, I was wrong, okay? Jack Joyce, he can use the CFR to fix the fracture. We need to get it to him.
CFR is what's powering this place right now, Fiona.
Yeah, but I spoke to him. I spoke to Jack Joyce, and he needs it.
Just, if you let Joyce use the CFR, then that means the lifeboat's gone. No,
that's not.
No,
that's
these
not
people down here, they can figure it out. They can fix the fracture. That's what you wanted in the first place.
These people, this is Monarch, okay? They're the ones that got us into this. Do you think they give a shit about any of us?
I mean, you realize what you're asking.
What's the plan once we get to Monarch?
We need to find a way onto the lifeboat.
Damn. What are you doing? Baby, stop!
Jack, we know where the CFR is, but...
Jack, it's Charlie. Listen, it's at the top of the Monarch Tower. So you gotta follow my instructions exactly. Jack. Jack?
Jack? Jack?
Fiona, stop.
Jack!
No. Look. That area up there is insanely secure. He's not gonna be able to get in. Hey, wait! Wait.
I need to finish this.
I know, but I'm the one that should go. The CFR defenses. There's no way he's gonna be able to get past them alone. I'm the only one. I mean, you belong down here. You actually would be useful. I'm dead weight. I'm a glorified locksmith. Why don't you let somebody else be the hero? Okay, tough chick?
Everyone needs IT, Charlie.
Fuck you.
Hey, Charlie. You're an okay date.
I know.
I don't know if I fully believe it. Like the change for him, I suppose, but at least they've had. There's some consistent things. So. Redemption, yeah, for sure.
My friends, our war is underway, and the time has come to fight for our place in this existence. My enemies, some have shown their faces, others are still out there, and I think of all of you and an army the power to prove. This must be a lot for her.
Oh, shit! Hey, no, 3 times you fucked me! I know that's what it looks like! Get on the ground! On the ground! Look, I'm a coward, all right? I have to look after myself. Who else is gonna do it, huh? Well, what I'm doing right now, where I'm going, it's not about me.
You said you would get us on that list.
Yeah, I know that's what I said, but plans have
list,
changed.
Charlie!
Joyce can fix the fracture.
You're running out of words, Charlie.
Liam?
That's what you care about, right? Right? I mean, that's what you're doing this for, huh? Huh? That's why you left everything in Monarch for your family. And for what? So you could raise your kids in a glorified basement? Because that's all the lifeboat's gonna be. I mean, Serene's lost his mind. If the lifeboat was the answer, don't you think I would be on it? Hmm? I mean, listen to this guy. He's insane. Okay? Hey, okay. Look, Joyce fixes the fracture, he fixes the world, we all go home happy. But I have to help him, and I can't do that if you kill me.
If you're wrong about this,
I know, don't worry. I'll shoot myself.
lose the harness.
I get it, you know, we have trust issues. Whatever.
An army with the power to prove to the world that you can travel this road, you can prevail.
That's it. Looks like a CFR to me.
Hatch!
Liam.
Drop it. Open it.
I can't do that.
Understand something, Charlie. This world, you know, this world is at its end. But one world's end is merely another's beginning, and my world will be renewal. My world will see balance.
Let me see what I can do for you. Can you,
Stop it. You need to save your strength.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did this for us. I did this for us. I did it for us. I knew what we could be. I knew it was selfish.
Don't you?
I'm only sorry I didn't ask you sooner.
Just hang on.
I
give anything for that year. I'd give anything for that year.
Liam, no! That explains why he was dead at the at the end of that what we saw. Also, look how much we missed. So very much. And this is where it kicks in. Yeah. We'll watch it again anyways, just in case. So he is some kind of like other entity of some kind.
Burke!
Because how does he survive this exactly?
Burke?
Let's try this again.
Oh God. Yeah, thank you. Oh, shit. Shit. Come on. It won't turn off.
Shouldn't we go?
Huh? Oh, you gotta be away. Gotta be away. Gotta be away. Text here. It's stutter-proof.
What?
I have to help Jack Joyce. Hey, come here. What's your name?
Emily.
Emily what? Burke?
Emily Burke.
Okay. I'm putting your name on the list for the lifeboat. Look, you gotta go take the elevator all the way down. You'll know when you see it.
Yeah.
The one thing is,
once you get down there, I want you to find Fiona Miller for me, okay? Can you do that?
Yeah.
Tell her what happened here. Tell her this world, it's a weird place. There's always gonna need people like her to help understand it. And then I'm gonna help make it right. Help keep it going. Tell her I finally feel connected.
The one thing is like if the lifeboat is not going to be functional because it needs the CFR and we're taking the CFR, or something's going to happen with it. So sending someone to the lifeboat isn't going to do anything at this point. Maybe he's just doing that so she can deliver that message is really it. I think that's the only point. After seeing the whole thing, are we Team Charlie now? I think so. He's been through a bit of an arc, hasn't he? I think I'm a bit more Team Charlie than I was before, for sure. For sure. I'm not sure if I fully understand all of his character motivations. It's fine. It's fine. They're side characters. It doesn't. Okay, so now we continue. So I believe this is the last act. It looks like it might take us an hour or maybe a little bit longer. So I guess we're just gonna go for it. So thank you all for staying up.
Okay.
Oh.
Christ.
Where am I gonna go? Where am I supposed to go? Also, hold on. We have 7 points. Get an extra activation of time stop. Time shield. We did miss some things. Also, I did not look at any of these. Okay, we got all. I'm kind of curious.
July 4th, 2010. I've spent years in denial about what I saw, about its inevitability, the end of time. I wanted to believe maybe Jack was right. Maybe all this could be undone. Erased. I looked for proof. A loophole. Something. Jack's parents died in a car crash. 1999. I thought, maybe if I could stop it from ever happening, if that were possible, then I failed. I failed every time. Every time I tried to make things right. This is our destiny. The good and the bad, intrinsically tied to this path. It can't be bent. It can't be broken. No matter whether we succeed or fail, it still comes. I see it every night in my dreams, scraping away at my mind. The end of time is coming. And the only way I've been able to keep sane is by focusing on the present. What's here? Now, in front of me. But today is different. My whole life, I've had a mission. I'm gonna see it through. Even if there's no hope. Even if we fail. This is what I was meant to do. And I know what happens next. This will be my final entry.
Dang. And she was correct. Okay. Anyway. Oh boy. What? Will I get there in time?
Gotta move.
Where's this other person? Oh boy.
Time to move.
Come on.
That's the last of them.
Oh, is it? Is it the last of them? It seems very much not the last of them. Ah, rude. Okay. That's why Jack needs Amy. She's more observant, maybe. Oh. Hello? Where did you come from? Come on. Zoom away.
Power surgery. There we go. Now, where do they keep the countermeasure? Shouldn't be too hard to find. This is the biggest damn building in Riverport.
Joy, you hear me?
Charlie,
You're here for the CFR, right?
the countermeasure.
Well, you're kind of lucky because Serene left the building. We're in lockdown, but the good news is I know this system like the back of my hand. I can open doors for you. All of them.
Cute.
You'll need to get to Serene's office. He's got direct access to the CFR. All right?
Thanks, Charlie. Never doubted your redemption arc for a second.
Welcome to the international headquarters of Monarch Solutions. This state-of-the-art building has become world famous for its unique architecture and its iconic presence in the Riverport skyline. Incorporating an unprecedented level of automation designed with both comfort and security in mind.
Is it like a helicopter?
With a zero carbon footprint.
It is,
The
yeah.
building provides a safe and environmentally friendly workplace for thousands of Monarch employees. Monarch Solutions. All we think about is the future.
Zero carbon footprint. Well, in that case, I'm sure you're all cool.
We got ourselves a map.
Mr. Hatch! I thought you... They said you're dead.
They are confused about a great many things. I have a little job for you.
But you're... I mean, I'm not sure I should...
Monarch flunky.
Yes, of course. Whatever you say, Mr. Hatch.
Okay, so there is a hatch. Oh, hello.
Buildings in lockdown. The hell's that even mean?
Poor bastard doesn't know anything about the train crash. Hope he doesn't have a heart attack when time resumes.
Uh-oh. I doubt I'm hiding behind this thing. What is that thing?
Right. Paul's office.
Shifter alert. The lifeboat security protocols are now in full effect. Our stutter proofing has failed and we have reports of shifters in the building. Do not approach shifters alone. They're not restricted by physical space. Keep your distance. Okay. That's interesting.
Alright, how am I getting to Paul's office? There's no way for them to understand what's happening.
Let's bail while we can. We gotta get out of this place. Did you hear the speech Serene just gave? He's sick. I kind of think he might be, but the way they described him, or they described shifters, was that, like, they seemed so erratic. So part of me was like, was not sure exactly how he connects to it, but he might be. Okay. Alright, so they're just like, get us out of this place. Won't work in stutters. Radio waves get stuck, same as everything else. Use stutter-proofed hardline terminals instead. That's interesting.
What's going on? I thought this would be the one place things were under control.
Yeah, right. It's all chaos. This whole survival plan Monarch has, it's falling apart. And there's something weird loose in the building. I don't even know what. I mean, that's why we're banking on you to fix this mess.
How does an elevator work in this?
I was getting closer to the countermeasure. Paul had the key to fixing the fracture all along, but he didn't see it.
There was nothing to see. He believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. That's why he used the countermeasure, the CFR, to create the lifeboat.
Oh, is there a shifter over there? Oh,
What the fuck is that?
I think that's a shifter.
Damn.
Cleanup completed. This is Ogawa. Isn't that who we're listening to interview us? Clarice Ogawa? That seems like someone up for now, until it's ours. I just cleaned up the situation room, by which I mean I dealt with Dr. Amaral's corpse. Listen, this isn't something I'd say ever say to the rest of the guys, but you're my boss and I want to be honest with you. This whole situation's messed up. Anyway, it's done. I'll be at my post if you need me.
Those men died fighting something that lives outside of time.
The very reason our weapons program was built.
It is, clear Segoa.
Serene knew they were coming.
Weapons weren't doing the trick.
Let me worry about that.
It's just that I'm really not sure this is okay. Couldn't we just check with somebody?
Do I have to look up your home address?
No, sir. I'll do it.
See that you do.
This is kind of in the direction of the shifter, no?
Hey, guy. You in there? I'm locked out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that door for you. Hang on. But be careful, there's a lot of scared and angry meatheads on the other side. There you go. Don't get your ass killed.
Up through the end. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Please attack this person. Come on. Where's my bubble? Bubble! There we go. Oh, that's why I said that. There's two of them.
Is that all you got?
Ow. Whiteboard, get out of my way. Come on. You got him?
I gotta get to the countermeasure.
Okay. That is a very strong shelving unit. Thank goodness.
Dr. Amaral was the key to Paul's survival. So why was she killed?
Serene believed she was working against him, wanted him dead.
I wonder who made him think that.
I wish that had more ammo, but it's not. Okay, the thing came from here.
I need to access that sky bridge.
Yeah, no problem. Just a sec. Well, you better keep an eye out, Joyce. That thing out there, I don't think it's gone. Okay, off you go.
Oh, actually, we had to run ads, so let's go ahead and do that, because I fear we're going to get stuck in a little battle. So if you need to stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, etc., now is the perfect time to go do so, and we will continue after the break. So BRB!
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everybody. Let us continue.
Monarch was scrambling. Paul's empire was falling apart all around me. I'd never seen anything like it. But Paul had. That's what he was preparing for all those years. He didn't do a very good job.
Pretty sure they didn't even scratch that thing.
Sure, there's nothing to worry about. Definitely seems like we're walking in its direction. I mean, maybe it is Hatch. Oh. Oh my. Time. Wait. What did that say? Is that time knife? I can't see what that's. It looks like time something. It didn't look like knife. So it looks like it started with an S. Time stabber or something like that. Him surviving being vaporized and shot multiple times seems highly suspect for sure. About my screenplay and new video. Hey Sophia, still haven't heard from you about my screenplay. I know you're busy with all your work, but this is really taking off in a big way, so let's try to get going on this, okay? I know this thing is gonna be huge, so I just went ahead and mortgaged my house to make this thing a reality. It's my dream, and I'm gonna follow my dream, and once I get the Kickstarter going, this thing's gonna pay me back for the mortgage, so no problem. I already shot a short promo thing for the KS campaign. Okay, it is, like, let me know what you think. I'm gonna star in it, but I've got a really cool part for you, too, if you want it. Oh, I wonder who it is. You'd be perfect for it. Also, like I said, I'm gonna need that science feedback stuff soon. Let me know ASAP. Life is short. Live your dream, Bruce. Life is short, as we've seen, and life is getting shorter and shorter as it seems. So, you know, who's to say no to Bruce?
They have a time machine here? Shit. This is where they brought the university core. This is Paul's machine. Looks like they have it on the top floor.
To Paul, a confession. Okay. I know you're not in the HQ right now, but using my maintenance access, I've deactivated the stutter proofing at the building. I know you will be furious, but I did it because Martin Hatch threatened my family. He made this happen. He knew exactly what would. I'm sorry there are now dead people at my feet, and I don't know how to deal with this. They're strikers. They weren't here when I started writing this email, and now they are. There's a lot of blood. Their chronon harnesses are broken. I couldn't wear them if I wanted, but without one, I'm safe, right? No shifters outside of stutters, or that's what they told us in training. So I'm safe, and when a stutter hits, I don't even notice, unless a plane hits the building or something. Also, don't trust Hatch. Sir, I know you must be furious at me. I deserve it. Believe me, I know, but please don't take it out on my family. Bernard Riker. Hatch be doing stuff. Hatching a plan. Where is this thing? Still not in view. It is Hatch, isn't it? He had a suit on.
What the fuck? Was that Hatch? The train.
All personnel, stay clear of the lower levels. There's a possible hazard. Repeat, stay clear of the lower levels. There appears to be a train crashed into the building. The situation is under control. All personnel should remain in secure areas. There are intruders in the building. Repeat, remain in secured areas.
Where is... Can I not... Maybe it's... I guess... Well, no, that's a door, but... Can't open it. I guess it must... we must keep going. The one thing that I wonder is, like, it said that shifters wouldn't appear until it was, like, closer to the fractures. Like, until closer to the fracture. But, like, he's been around for years now. So, like, how is that a thing?
Hey, Charlie. I got another locked door here.
Not bad, Joyce. That's Serene's office. Let me just unlock that bad boy for you. Serene's got access to the CFR chamber from his office. I'll meet you there. Ah, there.
Paul was already gone, but he left behind the one thing I needed.
I've left this message for you to find so that soon, when the time comes and I ask you to choose, you can do so with your eyes open and with some hint of understanding. I have no secrets, and the only things I choose to omit are the ones that you, in your current limited state, would not be able to grasp no matter how hard I tried to make you understand. I've walked down the same path you are now, once from your perspective a long time ago. Although time no longer has such meaning to me, I too came in contact with the time machine. In my case, it was not a man-made device, but a natural one in a cave. It should come as no surprise, really, that such things exist, much like natural nuclear reactors do exist, such as the now-defunct ones in Oklo, Africa. After all, the Meyer-Joyce field has its irregularities. I, too, became chronon active. I, too, developed chronon syndrome, and in time, I, too, lost control and became a shifter. Became at once everything and nothing, was everywhere and nowhere, died countless deaths, and was still alive. My every possibility happening at once. I promised I would not lie, and thus I tell you. The noise and the pain and the rage were more than anyone could suffer and not go insane. I burned in this fire for a long time. There were brief moments of awareness in this endless nightmare, different versions of certain key moments in my life that I found myself reliving again and again, trying to make things right like a puzzle, on and on and on. I'm convinced that the stutters and the end of time saved me, for those were the only places, the only times where I could even briefly stop and rest and slowly find focus and control again, and ultimately master this state, not emerge from it, not be cured, not go back to what I was before, for there is no such thing, but to learn to be in one place and everywhere at once. My perception is altered, like that of someone who has seen a perceptual illusion and discovered that the picture is both a young girl and an old woman at the same time. Once you see them both, you can never not see them. We are such limited beings. We play with just one piece, on just one square, on an endless chessboard, just one life, one timeline, in an infinite multiverse of possibilities. Am I an exception? The only one who has found his way to the other side, or is this just a shifter's brief dream before a stutter collapse? There are other shifters. You, your best friend who is now your mortal enemy, Dr. Kim. Wait. Oh. You, your best friend who is now your mortal enemy. I think I'm a shifter. Dr. Kim, others, some of whom you know. It doesn't matter who, because they are gone, and when they emerge, if they ever emerge, they will not be who they were, just as I am not who I was before. I have done my part in helping you achieve all this state. If time is an ocean with a frozen surface, then the stutters in the end of time are holes in that ice, opportunities to come up for air. I have a plan. It's already in motion, but it would be futile to explain it to you. like trying to explain 3 dimensions to someone who can only see one. But make no mistake, I do not look down on you. I strive for humility, even as I shift this world from one state to another. I will make this possible. I stand in between. I don't see myself as a gate. I remain humble. I am something smaller, a hatch. Ooh, that was very poetic. Okay, so that was from Hatch. Interesting. That was very well written. I can hear him saying it. So he is a shifter, confirmed. Shifter confirmed. And according to him, we are a shifter as well.
My office alarm went off. Is that you skulking around, Jack?
Fuck you. I'm done playing games. I'm here for what you stole.
Yes, of course.
The CFR. If you understood just how much depended on that, you'd leave it alone. But I know you don't care.
You're right. I don't. And it looks like you're not here to stop me.
Yes. Yes, everything will play out as it has to play out. I'll see you very soon, Jack.
I'm done dancing your tune, you crazy bastard. That was just a couple of minutes between stutters.
Is that
the
right?
countermeasure was Paul's prize. Everything he built was based on Will's device. His plan depended on it. You better believe I look forward to taking it from him.
Only one of Serene's treatments survived the explosion. His time was running out.
So was everybody else's.
I would maybe take that with me if I could. Time machine core. Don't worry, we're on schedule. Your time machine core from the university has been transported to the HQ. It's currently being installed into the new time machine frame we've built. Okay. Where'd they get the info of shifters from? From Paul. Because he saw them in the future. I find it funny that in games, movies, people never block phone numbers. They just keep talking to the villains. Yeah, it's true.
Paul spent a long time running Monarch in secret. It probably didn't help with that whole disconnected from reality thing.
He talks about fighting Beth at the end of time. And he didn't learn to use his powers until much later. Okay. Where is this thing? Oh. We have 4 points. Time shield. I think we do time shield stuff. Like the time vision stuff feels more of like a passive function. The rest of it will help me in combat. So even if we don't get to if we don't get to upgrade anything else, we've at least...
What happened to you? Looks like you ran into that creepy thing.
Well, kind of.
"17 years, he lived through twice. All of it mapped out, from memory.
He knew the market trends before they occurred. He had the tools to make a fortune, and he did.
Paul saw what was coming. It broke him. He refused to believe that it could be changed, and he cast aside the only people who could have convinced him otherwise.
Quantum Ripple Research Unit. Let's see. She's saying that they are not very useful. Waste of resources. I recommend shutting them down immediately. Okay. I see a backpack, which means we're going to be fighting soon.
Paul was a powerful man, the leader of an empire. But behind the veil, he was a dying man. The signs were clear.
My question is, what's going to happen to us?
Dr. Amaral was the one thing keeping Paul alive, but reading through their exchanges, there was something more than professional going on.
That's not my place to comment on.
It does seem that way.
You're not supposed to be wearing that.
So look, I can explain. Joss Wheeler. I'm tech support.
Charlie, get down. Can't move. It's Joyce.
Oh my gosh.
Joyce, thank God. Shit, that could have been real bad.
You're Charlie.
Yeah. Let me get this door open.
Hey, Charlie.
They'd stockpiled all the chronon particles from Ground Zero to keep the lifeboat running.
Enough to hopefully last until a proper solution was discovered.
One thing that, because you asked this before, you were like, what was their plan for, like, keeping the population alive?
The lifeboat revolved around the countermeasure. He knew Will would try to take it back. That's why he was killed. He knew I'd try to do the same eventually.
There's actually quite a few...
Clearly, he was right.
There's actually quite a few things they haven't addressed at all in this game, which is, like, food. What was their plan for food? They said they could live in the lifeboat for 50 years. So, what was their plan to, like... How are they going to keep everyone even, like, fed? I feel like they kind of just are glossing over that and are like, look, we're not going to provide details. We're not going to even think about it. Don't worry about it. Hello, Charlie. Does it actually look like him?
There you go, Joyce. You're just hoping you know what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah, me too.
It could be anyone, probably. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, there it is. CFR.
Oh.
Countermeasure. Whatever it's called. Help yourself, Joyce.
You found his little... Data Samurai was his title? Oh my goodness. Who needs food and water anyway? It's just like how a lot of business have, like, you're the something guru, and it's like, that's not a real... It's not a real title. Personal notes on the CFR by Dr. Henry Kim. This thing feels like a conundrum wrapped in a puzzle. The chronon field regulator, as I've decided to call it, is a little miracle. It taps into the Meyer-Joyce field, but I don't know how.
Can we get the hell out of here?
The task that I've been set by Mr. Serene has frankly stumped me for years. Something harvesting chronon particles. Its ability to tap into the Meyer-Joyce field and affect changes in its topology is exactly what I need. Unfortunately, I don't know how it does it. I don't have a clue. I think it looks like it's helped them make stutter-proofing technology. Also, it's really interesting that they had, like, this game has the idea of, like, a wearable harness that protects you from this thing. Or from, like, the time stutters and stuff. Because Control has something very similar. Though it protects them from something else. So it's kind of funny that there is, like, another version. Or not another version of this, but it's, like, a very similar idea used again. You guys will see it very, very soon. The CFR was becoming an obsession. Looks like it said he started to open up the casing a little bit, but that he was scared. I wonder if that's what ended up, like, speeding things up. Plus, I mean, we know that Hatch was with him when he died, so maybe Hatch did something, a little something extra. Oh, there's all the blood and stuff that we saw.
Something had gone down in that chamber before I arrived. Whatever it was bloody.
There's Liam.
I'd seen the dead guy before.
Liam Burke.
What the hell happened to him?
He met his match. Let's move on.
I wonder what is the context of our interview. Is there anything here? No, okay.
It took 11 years for Will to build the countermeasure. Beth died for it, and I knew it could fix the fracture. This fucking thing. The problem was, I didn't have a clue how to use it. The only person who did was dead. But Monarch had a way of getting to him before that ever happened.
The university time machine. They've got the core here.
Can we go or what?
I need to get to the chamber above.
No problem. Got a way up right here.
Thanks for the help.
No biggie. Make it count.
Yeah. You're not coming?
No, I gotta get back down. Someone I really want to get back to. Good luck, Joyce.
Yeah.
Hey, why are you going up there anyways?
Short version? I gotta go back in time and save my brother.
You're gonna go back in time, yeah, right. Whatever. You don't have to tell me, I guess.
Bye, Charlie. I'm kind of surprised he didn't die.
Paul took the core of the time machine from the university, hooked it up to his own machine. It was part of his sick desire for control. But that gave me one last shot at fixing things. I could go back. Maybe get to Will before Paul killed him. And if I could get the countermeasure in Will's hands, maybe I could still turn everything around.
Uh-oh. Lots of backpacks over here.
The core was set, the machine was prepped. I had to put the corridor in place.
Really makes you wonder. Anything I can look at or read. I just like to make sure I have read everything. That's a gun. Those are blowy uppy things. Okay, no. Alright.
Okay, this should do it.
Deploying the corridor. Phase 1 underway. Please clear all personnel from the operation.
Oh gosh.
Target sight. Of course.
Hands on the target. Weapons free. Over.
Can they shoot me from? There's someone right next to me. Oh, there's a big guy. Can I do that? How can I not kill him? Oh, that's not like the big guy.
HQ, we have contact. Copy. Units, we have contact with the target.
Oh my gosh.
Phase 2 of corridor deployment complete.
Finally.
Phase 3 underway.
Oh my.
Jesus. Fine, let's go.
Are we good? Can we get in here now? No!
Sniper in position.
Ruh-roh. I need some more of that ammo. Oh, okay, we do have to kill everybody. This assault rifle thing is just so nice. Where's this guy?
Corridor deployment confirmed. Corridor now for insertion. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, you're welcome, you very slow machine lady.
The machine was ready. I just needed to put in the date.
Good thing nothing got destroyed while
Earliest
we
I
were...
could go back to was the time that the core was first activated. At the university.
Not much time to rescue your brother.
I didn't have a choice.
You better be as advertised.
Part 2. Oh.
Targets have escaped the lab.
What's up, fellas?
Oh. This is the day it all happened.
HQ, we've got an intruder in the lab. Core extraction team is down, over. All of them? How? Joyce's. We're moving in. Open fire, but avoid damage to the core at all costs.
I got there after the fracture initiated. Too late to stop it all before it ever started.
But not too late to save Will.
Oh.
All you had to do was get to him in time.
Yeah, that was the plan.
HQ, we've got security footage of the Joyce brothers escaping through the server room on the lower level.
Raider Team 3, intercept immediately. Ready another extraction unit to remove the core.
When we were
It's locked. Gotta find another way out of here.
when we watched Paul go through the machine the first time around, it looked like someone was coming out of it. So that was us. Like you saw like a little like shadow, timey shadowy thing coming out of it. So.
Prowler Team, ready the heavies in the underground parking. I'm not hearing any response from Raider Team 3. We may have a situation.
Where the hell is that extraction team? We were supposed to have the core loaded in that chopper by now.
Hatch was right. Should have sent Liam Burke in first to deal with those Joyce assholes.
Director, would take a lot possible.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation. Oh, those boxes are not gonna help me. Oh my. Move to safety, move to safety. I'm not that safe here. Hold on. What? Hello? Okay, I'm not sure if I agree with what just happened. There was a backpack somewhere ahead of us. I need my backpack. Thank you.
I remember that Will and I were heading to the courtyard when the stutter hit. That's where I needed to cut him off.
True, yeah, that's... At least, yeah, they did... Oh. Oh, did a stutter happen? I guess so, because that guy's definitely still alive. Well.
Courtyard. How do I get there?
Can I not, like... It's a shame that we can't pre-shoot some of these people.
You never tried to stop Monarch from extracting the core.
The fact that they stole it was the only reason I was able to return to the past. It's not a logic I wanted to mess around with.
Oh, there it is. we have 2 points. We need 6. I think we missed too many. I don't think we'll be able to get everything, but wait a minute. Right. I will say, I really like this waypoint system. Oh. Someone next to me? It sounds like it. I'm scared. Unless I do remember, from what I've heard, they've actually updated something about control and like the way the map works. But before, the map was like terrible, and it was actually kind of difficult navigating.
It's gotta be the fastest way there.
So it'll be interesting to check up on it after a bit. Look, there's the Report Rexes. How long ago? 2020 or 2021? I think 2021. It's been a while. Oh! Is this not what I'm supposed to do? Wait a minute. Am I supposed to like climb onto here? But that's like too high, is it not? Okay, maybe. All right, hold on. Okay. Uh-oh. Who are you? I hear you. One of those. Can I hit you? No? Okay. Never mind. Okay. I've lost all. I know, that would actually be fantastic. It will be fun to play Control after so many years, though. Who is that? Ah. Who is left?
Shoot it! When Will and I had escaped from the lab after the experiment, It seemed like Monarch was dealing with somebody other than us. That was me, all along.
HQ, Striker team is down. It's Joyce.
Raider 9, what do you mean Striker team is down? How many? All of them. Underestimates. Take him out, whatever it takes.
Oh, man. Right next to someone who has a... Still alive? Run, my friend. I need... Oh, hello. That explains why they had it. Yeah, for sure. And I thought like, we had killed like a couple of people. We had killed a couple of people, but it did. I think Beth at some point was like, "You're making a real mess," and I just thought it was us, like, in the present at that point. But no, it's like. It's interesting that it's...
Jack Joyce in the student lounge.
Bandit 4, that shouldn't be possible. I'm getting reports of gunfire in the underground parking. Are you sure it's Joyce? I need visual confirmation.
Didn't expect two of me, did you?
I need the gate pass code. Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Gate control. I don't have the code.
Vern, the hell are you doing down here? I need the gate pass code. Fuck if I know. Let's go see.
Ah.
How come you get all the fun?
Probably because I'm not rocking.
Neighbor of the beast, you know?
All right. 665. Okay.
Get your team prepped for combat. I don't have a good feeling about all this.
I'm not done with you yet. What have we got here?
You said that so angry.
All right, picked up this piece to the campus power. Last time he counted, fuck. There he is.
Blocking the powers.
Boop, boop, boop. It won't let me boop, boop. Tune, welcome in. How's it going?
Looks like it's plugged in somewhere else.
Oh, that's rude.
No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, this isn't good.
Oh. Okay, yeah, this is for context. I'm okay as well.
Door's still barred. Whoever's here ain't left yet.
How the fuck did Joyce take out those strikers?
He's obviously not alone. My bet is there's at least 5 of them working together. So keep your eyes peeled.
There's so many people. Where do I go? Where do I go? Who do I commit to? Oh, I'm not undercover. Oh man. I need to hide. I'm scaling. Where's the backpack? Where's the backpack? Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. I just need some ammo. Thank you. Okay, that guy better be that. There we go.
Okay, gotta get to the library. No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
No history, no future. Emphasis on no future right now.
Shit. Too late. I gotta beat him to the library.
I got orders to patrol the rooftops.
We already got men up there.
And they want more. Take it up with Serene if you disagree.
Anything hiding? Can I do something? Where do I go?
I got orders to patrol the rooftops.
We already got men up there.
Our yellow paint, of course.
And they want more. Take it up with Serene if you disagree.
I can't jump to that thing. What am I playing after this? I'll be playing Control.
This is
Which I've played before, but a long time ago.
Core in transit.
Oh, that's the... Okay. It's all making sense. It's so good.
Beth.
It'll be my 3rd time ever playing it.
HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over.
Gotta move, Jack.
Roger. Keep a skeleton crew and wait for arrival of Monarch Actual. Everybody else needs to reunite at the Dry Docks Cronin extraction grounds. Wait for further orders there. Library is set to blow in 5 minutes.
And then we'll play Alan Wake 2 after that.
Response from the sniper unit, investigating the rooftops as we speak.
And then we'll be ready for Control 2. But this has been
The
a
whole
very...
sniper unit's wiped. No way he did that on his own. We need to find out who's unaccounted for. This might be an inside job. Let's start a list of who's missing.
What was that? I think I heard something. Search the area.
I just have too many games played. Totally fair. I got it for free on Epic a while back. It's very good. It has some of my favorite moments in gameplay ever.
Goddamn story's right. Where is he? I can answer. Where the hell is Joyce?
Oh, hello. Ah, I'm out of bullets. Dang.
You're outnumbered.
Am I? Where'd you go?
HQ providing sniper cover. Over.
Copy. Target must be contained.
I like this one way better than Alan Wake. Same. I like the lore of Alan Wake a lot, but like I said, Control will be a really good balance between Alan Wake and is there a backpack? And there is. And this one, because I love how weird Control is, but but it has very good lore, and it's way more actiony and stuff, so that's always pretty good.
HQ, this is Monarch Actual. Cancel that order, I'm on my way. I'll deal with Jack personally.
You heard him. Stand down.
I'm trying to finish.
Hold on, Will. I'm almost there.
RE7 by mid next week. Then I need to get back to Metaphor Ray Fantasio and then Liza P. And since I'll be back on my internet, I can play Deadlock again. I bet you're very excited about that.
Okay, gotta get to the library.
Is it to do this? Ah, no? Well, what's happening? Why have I done this? What am I doing? Where am I going?
Have to reach Will before it's too late.
Also, we're about to have to run ads. Ah. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I miss asserting my dominance in a PvP environment. I've heard good things about Deadlock. If I could, I feel like I have one MOBA in me, which is okay. Oh, hello. Ah! 4 minutes till ads. Come on, reload. Nice. Deadlock Street Brawl is one of the best casual MOBA game modes. Very cool. Oh. She's so rude. I'm just gonna use all of the bullets. I'll save 3. There we go.
This is Monarch Actual. Approaching library rear entrance.
Oh no, no.
Enter the library. Okay, before we do this,
gotta get down there.
Because I feel like we're about to lead into one of the last bosses. We have to run ads. So let's go ahead and stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, etc. And we'll BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
welcome back. Well, it does sound fun. I don't think I really have it in me to learn another game right now like that, but I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Stand by to detonate the library. I'm going in.
Fuck.
So I bet we're fighting both.
Will. Already gone. Lobby. Lobby, I'm running out of time. Will.
There is. That's why I can't risk you opposing me, Will.
Oh! Oh! Wait a minute.
Trigger. I never wanted this.
We're gonna rescue him.
Come on, gotta move.
Very loosely. Very loosely. It more so just a mention by Control. But I wanted to play it just because it's, like, technically...
You saved me. Welcome back.
Same universe.
Hey, Will. Here's a present. Countermeasure.
This was made... like, Remedy doesn't have the rights to this game anymore when they made Control. So they only made reference to it. Same thing with... like Max Payne. They did still have, I wonder how it worked, but maybe it's because this was also an Xbox exclusive and it was like in partnership with Microsoft Studios or something like that. Maybe that's what it is. But in Control, there is a memo that mentions sort of the events of this. And I have always wanted to play it because it's kind of an interesting concept of a game because it plays in acts, and in between each act there is a 20 to 25 minute TV episode using live actors featuring the cast. So it's been pretty cool to see it all kind of play out like this. So yeah, it's been great.
Ow. Oh, Jack. Will! Come on! Come on, let's go.
Monarch had it the whole time. Does it work?
Came back from the future. For me. Fracture wasn't fixed.
Not yet. Does it work?
Theory, yes. We gotta get back to my time machine. Gotta get us back to the time where you came from.
No.
Future.
No.
It's the only way.
We need to stop the fracture here, in this time. Now.
Oh, Jack, listen to me. The fracture wasn't fixed in the time where you came from. So fixing it here, it's always gonna fail.
People are going to die, Will. You haven't seen what happens between now and then.
No, but you have. What you have done has set in motion a chain of events that cannot be broken.
Look, we don't know.
And if it could be broken, it could jeopardize the entire world. We get one shot at this. There's too much at stake, Jack.
Look, I know the stakes, okay?
Then you gotta let go, Jack. Everything you have done to get to this place is necessary. Trust me. The past is set, but the future isn't. Right? We gotta go. This way.
If what you said is true, then how did I save you? I saw you die, Will.
Think, Jack. You never physically saw me die, did you?
That's what I said.
I watched a roof collapse on top of you.
Creating the illusion of my death, yes. Which brought you here to make sure it remained only an illusion. It's all a loop. If time is an egg...
No egg metaphors.
There's Liam. Beth. Oh, and Amy. Boo, Amy.
We have to get out of here and get to the Bradbury. Oh, get down. Over here.
Goddamn bloodbath in there. I need some air.
Cleaners better get here quick.
Wait for them to leave. Now, I know it's a lot to take in, but the fact that you managed to save me and yet still maintain the illusion of my death is actually further proof of my point.
Risky
The past
op.
remains intact.
Stick to the plan.
Nothing changes, and the Novikov self-consistency principle prevails.
Oh, great. We can high-five about that later.
Right. Let's save the world first.
Come on, let's meet up with the convoy.
Do I have the option to, like, not kill this person?
Okay, they're gone. Let's go.
Surprised you actually waited. It's almost like you're listening to me.
Well, the last time I didn't listen to you, the fracture occurred. Consider me open to following orders.
That doesn't sound like my brother.
I know.
Also, I'm surprised we didn't hug him.
All right, through here.
Amy.
You can't risk helping them.
I know what happens if I don't.
And it'll still happen, Jack. I meant what I said back there. And there are no exceptions. If you get suckered into trying to change what can't be changed, it may cost us everything. Please, Jack. Our future depends on this. You said Monarch had the countermeasure this whole time. How? Why?
Paul was using it to fuel some kind of messed up survival program.
Huh. They must have somehow repurposed it as a localized Chronon field regulator.
Wait.
We have to go, Jack. We can't risk being spotted here.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
Yeah.
Ignore that. How many points do I have? I have 4. I need 6.
I always assumed it was Beth Wilder who had the countermeasure, keeping it safe. She was the one who warned me, told me to build it.
I know.
You met her. Is she helping us?
Oh yeah, we did fight through here.
She was.
Ah, I see.
That's really
Come
neat.
on. This place isn't safe. Oh shit, watch out.
Liam Burke.
Well, hey. Go this way now.
Aw. Sag. Act 5 Part 3. Final moments. We still have to fight. I assume we're fighting both Hatch and Paul. There we go. I got there. Enemies lose track of you if you time dodge out of their field of vision. That's probably important info I should have known. Monarch striker units have chronon technology that allows them to move across the battlefield in the blink of an eye. Yeah. Okay. I kind of wish there was one more episode. This is the taxi.
Look, I know I've kept you in the dark. When I started my work, you were so young, and afterwards, I always hoped it would all pass you by without touching you.
Yeah. I get it. Come on. Let's just go to the future and fix this mess.
Wait a second. There. It's locked.
You hid the machine here. You really never used it yourself?
No, I didn't dare. Not after the man came out. It was Paul. He tried to kill me. Damn. Rusted shut. Jack, a hand? One more time.
When Monarch came for the time machine at the university, Paul was trapped in it. He escaped into the future. Whatever happened to him there changed him.
Somehow he found my machine there and used it to come back to 1999.
And founded Monarch. He escaped from Monarch and became what he escaped from.
Insanity. I never should have built the machine.
There
I
we
should have left
go.
well enough alone.
Couldn't we ask him about Beth now? So I think I only missed 10, I guess. I said I only missed, that's 4 and 6. Anyway.
Just the way I left it. Hope it still works.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go to the future. A little after your time of departure. Before the fracture has stopped time permanently. I don't know, I'm a little concerned about this.
It'll be dangerous.
Of course it'll be dangerous. At this point, what isn't? But I have been curious to try this. Wow. So this is what it looks like. Hey, Jack. When we exit, it'll be a little past the point you were at when you left to save me. That's our window, when we know it can work, before time actually ends for good.
It may not be much of a window. Monarch was sure it was imminent.
Huh. Like they're experts.
They kind of are.
All they know they stole from me. You worry about your end, I'll worry about mine.
All right, Will.
That works.
This is amazing. All those years. I never imagined that it would be like...
Crap. Hang on, Will.
Classic.
Thanks for the heads up.
Who's... Oh, alright.
Will, I need to get him moving. We don't have time for this.
Is there a backpack? Yay.
Forget Will, Jack. However he came to be here, he's done. It's over.
What's going on, Paul? You look fucked up. Even by your fucked up standards.
You took the CFR, Jack.
I took it back. I don't care how messed up you are, Paul. You're not taking it from me.
I don't want it! I just want it gone. Forever.
Gone. What about your survival plan?
Fuck the lifeboat, Jack! We're just gonna let the clock run out on this and be done with it.
Yeah, his voice did sound gravelly here. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Hello? Hello?
I'm dreaming.
Wait a minute. Also, I'm like just red for some reason. I'm just red now.
Forget Will, Jack. However...
I think because I like blew up or something, it's glitched and I'm just a red guy. That's not the weapon I was using. Aw. I feel like I have no real cover. Let's oh, lol. I'm confused what... I'm confused what killed me just there.
Forget Will, Jack.
Maybe he's able to, like, hit me through the walls and stuff. There's somebody else. I reloaded though when right before the cutscene I reloaded my gun. Oh. Maybe I didn't. Okay.
Forget Will, Jack.
Forget Will, Jack. Is he like shooting like a large beam at me or something? Is that... Uh-oh. Oh, there's someone in the machine. What is that exactly? Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, that must be... But, like, what do I do here? Uh-oh. Not sure. Defeat the Monarch troops. Okay. Keep running. Where'd he go? Oh.
Not good.
Oh. Oh. Where are they? I ran by a backpack a second ago. I need to remember where they all are. Oh no! Uh-oh. No! I feel like my shield never works when I want it to. I panic.
Drained.
Oh, we have to do all of that again. It got difficult.
Forget Will, Jack.
At least I mean, we've done very well, considering. Come on. What is that?
Not good.
Where is he?
Now's my chance.
Gotta move.
No. This is difficult, especially because it keeps on restarting us before the. I'm not even positive.
Forget Will, Jack.
It seems like sometimes there's a red light on me, and that's bad. I didn't even notice that's what was happening last time.
Shield's down. Now we're talking.
So like that's bad, but I don't really know what I'm running from, I guess. Come on. Uh-oh. It looks like it's just localized explosions or something.
No.
Uh-oh. I'm scared. Is that enough to get me out of range of the thing? Come on. I'm so dead.
Powers are drained.
This got difficult. And that was the last guy too. Before we got to shoot him again.
Forget Will, Jack.
Yeah, I know. Didn't let me. What? How are you still alive? Jack, I need you to shoot, please. When you don't shoot, bad things happen. Hello. Run away! Where are you, actually? Legitimately. Oh, there he is. kind of difficult also because sometimes there's just like red on the ground or like light reflection that's not the thing I'm running from. Okay, there you are.
Not good.
It's vulnerable now. Yes, that did something.
Why didn't that work? Why didn't my little blow-up-y thing work? Just gonna hide in there for a bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's this next? Oh. Here you are, but... There's so many bad guys. Defeat the Monarch troops. Yes. Yes, where are they? This Monarch troop you speak of? Oh.
Talking about?
Uh-oh. Third.
Shield's down.
Oh. But there's still Hatch to deal with.
Hey, Will, hey. It's okay. Jack.
What?
Never mind. Tell me later. We got work to do.
I think he's dead because he's frozen in time.
To the core. It's designed to hypersaturate the Maya Joyce field with chronon particles. Time machine's like an amplifier. That'll cause a chain reaction and rejuvenate the field. It'll be a universal event.
I'll take your word for it. Just make it happen.
Jack, give me a hand with this.
But it does. For sure we have not won yet.
What do you need?
The countermeasure's charge is low. We'll need a jolt of chronon particles. A jump start. That's you.
Complete Act 5, complete the game on casual difficulty, defeat the game on normal difficulty. Oh, is this the end? What happened to Hatch?
Don't stop.
Well... Okay, well something's happening.
It's like I'm pushing against the entire goddamn universe. I got it!
Oh, he just got disintegrated. Wait, so did we...
The countermeasure. It stitched time back together everywhere. The destruction couldn't be undone. The lives we lost were real. But we fixed it.
Jack.
Will.
Clocks kept on ticking.
Come on. Come on. I think we just saved the universe.
Yeah. Where's Paul?
He's dead. He's gone. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Will, he was wrong about everything.
Was he?
Will. The countermeasure worked.
Whoa. Countermeasure burned out. But the Maya Joyce field should be stable now. Of course, I'll have to run a few tests to confirm. But there's no reason to believe that the fracture isn't over.
One more question. Paul Serene's entire philosophy was that time is a set path, and nothing can be changed. At the time, you obviously disagreed. But after everything you've seen and done, we need to know. What do you believe now? Was he right? Or is it possible to change things?
I'll come back for you.
Ooh. What's so sad is there is no sequel to this. It also doesn't explain what was going on. What a cliffhanger, or what a, like, there are some things that I'm confused about, which is, what was happening to men at the end, right? He's like, he saw some flashes of walking through a tunnel or walking through a time machine. He then also started to like time dilate or something. I don't know how that's described. There is also no real explanation as far as like what is that interview? What is the context for that interview that's happening? He's being interviewed by someone at Monarch. So where is that taking place? When is that taking place? Really, I feel like that's when is the question. Also, there's no sound. I don't know if I did read that maybe something that happened at some point in this development was like they lost the rights to certain songs in the game. Courtney Hope, who played Beth Wilder, Courtney Hope is the lead character or the lead actress in Control. And she does a great job. But I am now like, what were they? Because there's no sequel. I feel like there should be a song playing. Yeah, apparently Microsoft owns the intellectual rights of Quantum Break. I'd rather not. Yeah, so apparently Remedy can't make a sequel on it. Sean Ashmore has apparently said that he would love to continue it. But unfortunately, it looks like Microsoft just owns the rights. I mean, what's so interesting, I mean, Microsoft is doing terribly. They're like sitting on yeah, okay. So Toto Africa was supposed to play. I did remember seeing that. And they just must have lost all the rights to use these songs. So even though I had streamer mode turned off, it just must have never they just must have never reclaimed those rights either. Interesting. So Microsoft and Xbox just are sitting on a bunch of different IPs, this being one of them. It's so sad that they're I guess not allowing that, a Quantum Break 2 to happen or whatever. What a fun way. I mean, like, I am sad that there is not a continuation. It is interesting that, like, how they ended it. That's, I see why people want a sequel. What a great... I really enjoyed the characters and the writing I thought was good. There's some I feel like time travel is always something that's very difficult to write, because I find that it's very easy to have like lots of inconsistencies, and I mean, I'm not sure if everything necessarily made sense, but they did a great job dealing with it. They clearly had a sequel in mind by ending it that way, for sure. They definitely did. Yeah, so it's sad that there is not one. And it's extra sad that we have to just sit here in this silence when there is no way to move it forward. It's cool that, like, apparently, there's different. It's not like story branches like it's not story branches like Detroit Become Human or something, but it's still very clearly has like there's some choices you can make. So if you want to see the other episodes or like see some changes, it looks like you can just go through like the not chapter select but episode select or something, the timeline, and like choose different things. It also says like in order to get all of the if you missed anything, you can go back and just replay those sections, which is kind of cool. But that means on Monday we can start Control. Unless I decide we start it tomorrow. I was going to now do the credits for the live action show. I wouldn't say no. Yeah, I'm sure some people might catch up on this. I figured if maybe I could get the start of Control tomorrow, because typically at the start of a game there's a lot of, exposition. I feel like there's a bunch of I feel like people are busier during the week, so I don't know if that would be, which is better. But we'll see. We'll see what's happening tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Oh. There we go. Oh, look. There is something.
You've been very patient with us and very helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, well, that patience is starting to wear pretty thin.
Of course. Right outside.
Mr. Joyce.
Finally. Thought you wanted to talk, not get my life story.
Well, you were at the heart of all of this. And you can understand our need to find out exactly what happened.
I heard it's all being pinned on Paul. It's quite the feat.
Paul Serene always danced to his own tune, you know that. He and his delusions did tremendous damage to Monarch, but we can still salvage this company. We can use a man like you. It's not the same Monarch you know, Mr. Joyce. Your exceptional qualities are obvious, and we both know you have certain needs our expertise could help with. We can help each other.
That's setting it up like you get to decide, do you help Hatch or not? That was like the same coloring they always do whenever they do that. So good. Apparently 96% game completion. That's pretty good, I would say. Does it show what is? Okay. So I missed a document and a computer. Where does it show? 87% discovered. 100. 0% discovered. Apparently there was one thing here that I missed. 100%. 83. I missed 3 Chronon sources. Dang. Is this? Oh, it also shows like view the quantum ripple. Interesting. Okay. Chronon source. Okay, that's cool. Also, it's kind of neat that it shows you at what point that would be. I missed one Chronon source. Like, so I would know it's after next steps, before the ground zero warning. I missed a thing. Very cool. There's one computer. Oh, actually, I remember when that was. I accidentally I thought the oxygen tank thing was I thought that was like I didn't think that was like the main point. I thought it was going to be like, anyway. It looks like also my bit rate is dropping. So, seems like a better time than any to stop the stream. So, let's go ahead and friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thanks for lounging. It looks like, again, my bit rate's dropping. Thanks for the long stream. Hope you can get some rest and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Magical, same to you. Thank you for being here. Everyone, thank you for the lounges and lurks. Munchlax2795, thank you so much for the raid earlier. Very much appreciate it. I know it is quite late for a lot of you, so we will go ahead and end. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. We might be back tomorrow. I'll see. But I hope you guys have a great night. Bye-bye.